Man, this is just a bunch of bullshit. Oh man, we're reconnected. Come on. There you go. You. All right. What other lights? I'm forgetting a bunch of cameras. All right. Fuck, man. All right. Oh yeah, those went out. That's what's up. I was like, man, something looks different. Can't put my finger on it. All right. Dude, it like ran through. I don't know. It like one of the monitors went out, and so I didn't think it had a monitor, and then it came back, and like all the windows got totally jacked, even though they're the same size. Figure that one out, David Attenborough. All right, are we back? Are we good? I think so. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be happening all day. It certainly would be unusual for it to be that way, but you know, prepare for the best, prepare for the worst, expect the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. I don't know. Wonder how bad this is. Let me switch over to, because this got all the shrinkage. Oh, it did. It lost the connection to it. There you go. All right. I think we are back in shape. My soul cannot handle this happening again. Please stop whatever the hell is causing the power to do that. It's not even like the hottest day of the year, is it? Or how dumbass hot is it right now? It's only 108. It's not even like super crazy. Whatever. All right. We still got a ton of resistors to do. Let's do them. Ooh, gross. There's like a fuzzy. Boom! Booyaka! Oh yeah, there we go. There's tres. Booyaka, booyaka. Oh man, there's like a bunch here. This is gonna be fun. I think we need to put a little bit more over on this little spot here. There we go. Let's splash a little bit of that sexiness. Shit. That one. It went away. That sucks too. I needed that for this to work, so. Okay. It went far away. Yeah, I don't see it on this board. I think oh wait, I think I see it here. I think it's on the side of this wall. Maybe? Hell yeah, it is. Thank you, wall. Oh man, but my dumbass tried to. Oh wait, what if that was the one I knocked off? I don't know now. I don't know where these fibers are coming from, but I hate them. Yeah, I went there. I said I don't like fibers, so sue me. Oh, come on. I keep knocking it over. All right. Well, let's make this happen here. So this was 25 plus 4. So this is 29. We still have 3 that I can't account for. I don't know where they are. I will say though, I don't like the smell of this flux. Which I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, because you're not supposed to smell it. It's bad for your smelleries. Oh, whoa, bro. Actually, you know what? Let me just put a little bit of... Awesome. Oh my God. Turn the hell around before I explode into a concentrated, glowing ball of rage. Let me do a little finisher here. All right. Now we just need to find 4 of the 100Ks that I forgot. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Is that 100 or 100K? There's no 100 ohms on here, right? That would be really, really horrible thing to do. Now, that's 100K. So there's 1. That was pretty easy. Let's pull out more of the 100K lovin' here from 100K strip. If I say 100K 3 more times, I will get a vacation to 100K. Oh, it's 36. I thought it was 2 or something. I should just use the alcohol method. I don't know why I'm like begrudging against it. Let's do it. Oh, that's probably why I don't know where it is. So yeah, the alcohol basically makes the adhesive in here inert. So it just peels right off. We need 7 of these. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5. There's 6, and then there's 7. So now I got 2, 4, 6, 7. That's perfect. Perfect! Chun-Li wins. Alright, we'll put this guy on from Zion. And oh, I have to check something here. Whatever. I'm starting to think maybe these 100Ks are on the other board, because the other board does have components. Oh, but then I missed that guy, so. Whatever. Oh, wait, 2 guys. Look at that. Oh, we might have missed there might be a cluster. Ah, there's a cluster. There's a cluster, mate. No, more than likely what's happened, if I were to guess, I would say, is that a transformer popped. And whenever the transformers blow, they have a quick system that switches over to the next available system. We just went through 2. And I imagine we're about to take out a 3rd, maybe, unless they can figure out what's causing it. I really don't want to go down again. That'll just break my fucking heart. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, there's a bunch of there's some shit we missed. Let's go back and unshit it or unmiss it. Yeah. Like to stay busy in the D's. I don't even know what that meant. Down dirty in the D. I'm familiar with much Australian slang, but that one, I'm gonna say I'm not too familiar with. Fun fact, yesterday Donnie and Taylor Swift performed very close to each other. Sounds kind of hot. Where can I download said video and enjoy it privately over and over? Hey, man, there's like all these ones I forgotted. Oh, man. I'm fucking dumb. I'm like the Theo Vaughn of soldering. Oh, damn it. The power went out and the thingy didn't delay. Ah. Stream. Solipsistic polemic. Solipsistic polemic. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but the important thing is that it's with elegance. Let me fix this so you get the delay that not only you crave, but you deserve. Let's see that one on the board again.
Brand new!
There we go. That's proper. That's what you're supposed to get. Welcome into the channel. We had a couple of power outages. They only last like a split second. The last one didn't even turn, it wasn't enough for the computer to shut off. Like the computer stayed on and it's all wall power. But now we're all, I mean, so far so good. We'll see. Like I was saying earlier, if it goes off again, I'm gonna just cry a little bit. Not a lot, you know, like a normal good cry. Just like a quick one. Not too much sobbing. Don't want to sob. Don't want the snot running down. Just some welled up eyes. Maybe I can do like they do in Hollywood and blow a little menthol in my eyes. Get those tears a working. Open a window. It is so hot out there. I don't know. I can't remember the C, but I know we're close to 40 C. I don't know, whatever 108 is. In everywhere units versus freedom units. Man, where am I? There I am. All right. And then there was at least one over here that I forgotted. All right, I just got one resistor left after that, so we're doing pretty good. Oh, I love this track. I think we were listening to this before the power went out, and it just didn't remember the right pickup spot. And I'll be damned if I knew. Oh!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hayes Anderson.
Anonymous with the gift sub love again. None other to the Hayes of the Anderson. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Really appreciate that. So very, very kind of you. Despite these wretched power, these wretched brownouts. All right, there's one more 100K I'm missing. Did you eat too? Oh no, but man, when I went out the other night, I had some really, really delicious sausage. They had a little sausage plate at the deal we went to. So they had sausage with these different like sauces, and they had these really cool ass delicious pretzel rolls. Probably my favorite, really. And I ate it. It was delicious, and then like later on in the morning, my stomach was kind of bugging me. And I don't want to get detailed. I didn't get like vomiting kind of sick, but the other kind of sick, like all day. Even last night, like before I went to bed, I was like, man, I hope this is it. I'm really sick of this. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that 100 or 3? I think it says 300. Ah! I found you, you son of a bitch. You thought you could hide. You can't hide from me. I'm the solderer. But I'm telling you, X, it was really, really good sausage. It was different types, but they didn't say what it was. Oh, wait, there's 200Ks? Well, that's not good. So either I lost one, which is very, very, very possible, or I don't know how to count, which is also very, very possible. Whatever. We'll figure it out, right? We're smart. We went to process of elimination school. Graduated bottom of our class. Big bottom. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait just to eat good food. That was the nice thing about going out is my buddy, he's a huge, huge foodie. Just really, really just always has really good taste and everything in food and places. So we went to this one place in downtown Phoenix. It's pretty popular, and they had this sausage platter, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. And I almost got like another order of tater tots, but the waiter talked me out of it, so I gave him an extra tip for steering me clear of spending money I didn't need to spend. All right, let's get that dabba going here. A dabba dabba do. I don't know. We might need to clean the crucible. We have typical sausage for charapan. Argentinian sausage. Sounds pretty awesome. All right. Well, that was nice. Well, I mean, all of it, the dab and the and that soldering that we just crushed. So this is supposed to be 15 Ks as well, I think is what he said. There it is. Replace the 333s with 15 Ks. Someone need 15? Oh, wait. That doesn't make it go away. Yeah, we shouldn't be talking about food. All right. Although I would love to go back out. Even though it may have made me sick, I'd still eat it again. Just to prove if it did or didn't make me sick, really. There'd be some science. Not just blind madness. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's see if that holds up. Oh, I just saw a weird video glitch. There, yeah, it happened in the other video. No idea what that was. The video is still good, so I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Today's a weird day, and considering the brownouts and everything, I have a feeling some of this stuff could probably live with a good power boot. Have you ever tried Dynavap? I prefer it over dabbing. No, what's the difference between that and this is the whatever this that's the oh, what the hell's that? Oh, now I forgot the name of it. The Puffco Peak Pro. That's right. You have to say it like you're possibly selling something. The Puffco Peak Pro is the best Puffco Peak Pro that you can go with. Get the Puffco Peak Pro now. Order now and get 15 for 5 out. So you called it the Dynavap. Dynavap. All right, I got the website. I got the poison and the remedy. 10% off. Oh my God. It means if I spend $100, I get $10. Yeah, I agree. I'm over 21. Jesus Christ, kids. So do they have, what do they got here? Is this like a little one hit? Is that it? Is that like one hitter looking guy? Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of done with vaping flower, personally. Honestly, well, not to get too far down the road, but the only way I like to, well, I don't know. I'm kind of weird with flower, but yeah, I mostly just do concentrates. I've honestly been looking for something that gives me like a bong rip's worth and is portable, like kind of like a mod, like what you know, like people will do tobacco vape with, but weed, or more specifically concentrates. And I remembered I looked into this a while back, and the issue is like the temperatures are too different. Like the concentrates temperature is like real low compared to the glycine or whatever, and so it's always it'll get burnt or it won't get ignited. There's some weird issue like that. I did remember there was some sort of technology where they were supposed to be encapsulating it in like a oil that when the glycine heated up, it would heat the oil, and that oil would be to temperature, and it would ignite the concentrate. But I think like the expense was like really, really high, and it later just kind of turned into what vape pens are now. And I do roll with a vape pen when I'm going out and stuff, but or when I travel. But I mean, it's not my preferred way, because it's not a lot. You got to really hit the thing, and it burns, and so I usually like cackle and ugh. Anyways, let me catch up on what you were saying. Interesting. Well, it's not a terrible price. I know Catapigo was saying it's not cheap, but actually that's pretty cheap in my experience with vape pens, and that you can load flour and concentrates into. This guy, I don't even want to tell you how much that thing costs. It's an embarrassing amount. And then I upgraded the crucible for it, and that's not cheap at all. So this isn't too bad. But you're saying that this is a nice hefty amount. It's more powerful than the Puffco. All right. Well, I'm willing to burn $100 to see if that's true or not. If I agree with that or not, I'm willing to put a bill down for that. So I might pick this up. Sorry, my ear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna wait for the Halloween October sale. Hey, Radal. I think I said that right. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're doing good. We're just checking out some perfectly legal in my state cannabis smokers thingies. Oh my God! Hold on. I don't know why. It's like it's hot in here and I'm sweating into these more than usual or something weird. I don't know. Hag Pets, how you doing? I'm into anything that.
Alcadroid gifted a tier 1 sub to Corvus _ Oculum.
Corvus Oculum. Alcadroid, let's fucking go. Thank you so very much for that gifted sub. Very cool of you. Very kind. Least you could do. Oh, mate, this is the fun part. I love troubleshooting with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys and learning stuff from what you guys already know, and then vice versa, showing you the shit I figured out from you guys. I love it. It's so much fun. But I really appreciate that. Do you know that person, or did you just do a random gift sub? Random. Okay, I was gonna say, like, man, that name sounds familiar, but I can't put anything to it. I can't recall anything. It'll pay for itself and mount. Okay. Well, like, again, I'm not a big flower fan, so if I smoke flower, I like to smoke jazz cigarettes, which I'm highly debating having one right now with the fucking power going in and out. It's like, I need a jazz. I might have talked myself into it. But that's about it. And really, that kind of goes back to my love of when I used to smoke cigarettes. So it's kind of all goofy. Why don't you like flower? I mean, I don't like vaping it. I don't care for it. Here's my favorite way to smoke flower, and it's so cumbersome that I really I did it for a little while, but like just the cleanup alone just doesn't make it worth it to me. And I met this guy who that's his whole thing was, and I was like in love with it, and so I went and got everything. So basically, you get I said I don't really care for it. Welcome in, by the way. So what you do is you get there's this really cool bowl that you can get that has multiple holes. It's basically like a glass grill. So you get that, and then you get a ash catcher with a perk or something like that, some kind of nice diffuser, and then that goes into I prefer the beaker bongs because they're nice and heavy. So you get a beaker, and then you have that down stem go into there, and then, and this is the part that makes it all different, like all these chambers kind of help, but you have to move it quickly because otherwise the smoke starts to get really nasty, like tasting. So you'll run it through an ice pinch and load it up with fresh ice. And if you've ever smoked from that before, it is second to none. I think it is the best way to smoke any flower. I loved it. It literally was like smoking clouds. You didn't feel any discomfort in your chest, in your throat, and it was almost felt like there was no like oxygen starvation or any of that. It was very, very nice. You could take big, hefty rips, and it just felt fine. You could hold it in for a really long time. It's a big thing with that. And nothing, just blow out this nice little quiet cloud that, it was so great. That's great. The problem is there's a lot of prep work. You have to clean all that glassware pretty much every time you use it. You can't let it sit because it messes everything up. Plus, I like it to be clean. I don't want to taste any carbon. So that was my thing. I'd do that, and then at the end of the night or the morning the next day, I'd have it in the fucking, cleaning it in the sink. And, you could run water through it, but really you had to run alcohol through it to really clean out and remove it. And then use rock salt to get the nooks and crannies every time. I'd have to do it that way, and I really got tired of it, and it's still I still have the gear to do it and everything, and I've thought about it lately, like, man, that wouldn't be so bad, but I'm just like, ugh, no, I'm good. Yeah, and some people, they don't rock well with the ganja, and to all of you, fair enough, mate, fair enough. I was that way too for a really long time, and I kind of overcame it, but it took a lot of work, and I don't know if it's really something I could ever recommend. Anyways, tulips kind of hit hard. Oh man, tulips. An ice pinch. So in the shaft of the bong, they'll obstruct it, and they'll put these 4 points in, so that you can drop ice down the throat of the bong, and it'll just drip, and the water will just drip into the main catch. So it's just gonna add cold water and everything. And that way you don't have to load the whole thing up, because I did do that for a little while until I got one with it. I just load the entire bong with ice, and you can it's either or. The pinch is nice because you can hold the bottom of your hand without having to get, like, a towel or whatever, because it gets so stupid cold. Anyways, man, we really took a left turn, didn't we? I thought flower was slang for crack or something. No, flower as in marijuana. So, like, it's a common term to refer to flower as just freshly cut flowered buds and stuff like that. Other types of concentrates or edibles, things like that, those kind of fall into those different sections. Like hash. Hash would be its own type. It wouldn't be, I don't think it would be considered flower. And then and oils and so forth all fall into that, category. I never built up tolerance. Yeah, I had to work on it. I always loved to ganja and never handled tobacco. Yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes, and I quit, and but begrudgingly, I always kind of liked it. But now I'm very happy I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. It smells terrible, and I really don't care for it anyway at all anymore. But I sure did enjoy holding this joint or whatever. So it's kind of nice. Kind of takes me back. But yeah, nowadays I can't have any tobacco at all. Like, I had a friend, and he had a blunt wrap, and I was like, I'll try. Oh man, it was bad. I got real nauseous from the whole thing. Like, the tobacco just made me really, really sick. And I just didn't feel good at all. And I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have said no and just hit my vape pen and let them smoke their blunt. But, so. Synthetic, you've never heard of an ice pitch before? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, the MDMA, yeah. Now that's one I don't like. I tried some Molly one time, and I was like, this ain't for me. Yeah, buds are still, the flowers. It's the leaves you don't really want. Shisha. Oh, yeah. And I can still do that, believe it or not. I can smoke hookah, the hookah tobacco. That's fine. And it doesn't do anything for me. I think it's got to be like an extremely, extremely low tobacco amount, or not tobacco, but yeah, whatever. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, robot. All right. What the fuck? I forgot what we were doing. Ah, and I closed the thing. I had it on. I have it on the weed page. 15K. That's what we're doing now. Awesome. Let's make that happen, Captain. All right, I see 115K. I was wondering, oh, what the hell are you, buddy? Get that. Get your... That's terrible. All right. Let's work on that 15. Look at that. There's so many of them. There's a 15K. There's a 15K. Let's 15K it up, kids. You don't get kind of 15Ks like this. Not where I'm from. Oh, and we're also looking for 33K, which is very confusing. Forgot about that. And there is one. And there's another one. Is there? Oh, there's one over here. All right, we're gonna be. Oh, god damn it! Son of a bitch. Become one with the braid. Oh, I forgot to turn the fan on, and that wonderful smell of electric farts. Whoa!
27.
Jelly be good with the 27 months. Are you kidding me? Mate, that's killer. That's over 2 years, I think. I noticed your flux is nice and runny. So I'm trying this different flux out, Alcadroid. It's Kester 951. And it's different than tacky flux. It's suspended in like alcohol. So we put it in there and it'll just evaporate after like a minute or so. And it'll leave behind this powder. And we can cut that powder up, snort it, and get higher than we ever been before. Like up there. No, I'm kidding. You really want to inject it straight into your femoral if you can. You don't want to fuck around with like the baby stuff. Anyways, what was I talking about? 27 months from Jelly Be Good. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? Wait, what's the cleanup like? So that's why it was recommended to me, because the cleanup is ridiculously easy. You just run some alcohol over it. It takes all the powder away. All the unactivated stuff comes off. The activated flux comes off too with a little bit of scrubbing action. Oh my God. Just a heads up, when you post a link, especially an Amazon link, you can skip everything after the question mark. You can just take that shit off. That's all like cookies shit and so forth. Can I, will this work? It's so big, I'm kind of worried it won't fit in my browser. Yeah, these are cool, these flux pens. I have never used one, but if you're doing through-hole soldering, it's probably not the worst way to go. But if you're going to do SMD soldering, I still think, God damn it, fuck off. Oh my God, there you go, bugger. Boink, boink. So if you're gonna do SMD soldering, you might be better off with what I'm using right now, or I would say Tachyflux would be a better way to go. But this is great for through-hole and touch-up work, because you're already going to have flux in your solder. So you're really just going to go and touch up those weird stalactites and stuff that might have been left behind. Yeah, it's fine, Alcadroid. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's not Kester. Yeah, but I mean, it's probably a knockoff or something. There is a Kester. Yeah, Kester does make one. Yeah, no pictures of someone holding the soldering. Yeah. No. It's high quality, yeah. That's the watermark that we're looking for right now. Is, does it burn the flesh of man? Oh my God, come the fuck. Yeah, there we go. So you basically have like this thin little layer of flux. So it's a lot less flux than what I like to do. But I have found ways to make this work just fine for me by just coming back with a little bit of that delicious Kester 44 and just boink boinking it. Boom. A lot of those, I want to say, are pretty fast, you know, shoots. Like they're probably running through, oh my God, where am I? A dozen, or I don't know, dozens and dozens of deals. So they're just giving the person like the props and everything, and you know, they figure out the pose. They don't know. And I don't know. That's my guess. Of how that kind of goes down. I think I have enough. Oh no. Okay, that's perfect. We call that a double resistor, an arc resistor. Just gonna pour some more goo so I don't have to hit it anymore. It's still bugging me. Stand by. There we go. Now I can sleep at night. Artesian. Artesian. I think I can just dip a little solder on here. There we go. Wait, where am I? There I am. All right, good enough. It's not hyper focus. Are there any... Oops, I ran out of space on the table. There's another one. There's like a chunk of hair. God bloody hell. I don't know where these fuzzies are coming from. They're not really hairs, by the way. Hair's like a lot thicker. These are like fibers or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go this far, and then we'll chug along. Let's put more of the good stuff on here. So the nice thing is, like, with this flux, is that you can apply it, it can evaporate, and it leaves flux behind. Then you can apply it, it'll evaporate and leave more flux behind. Then you can apply it, you get the idea. And so you can actually have, like, a nice coat of powdery flux, which may or may not excite you like it excites me. Or my bike. Excite bike. Very exciting bike. Oh shit, there's a dab I missed there from Egg. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Get this guy off of here. Yeah, there you go, you bastard. He was a little jump in the gun, a little Lord of mercy. Where are we here? I really have no sense of how big this board is in relationship to... Oh my God, what are you doing? What kind of tip do you have right now, Alcadroid? What are you using? Because I think they give you like a chisel tip, which is a pretty decent utility one. Like some people I know, that's all they ever use. They don't want to use knife tips or J tips or anything like that. We call them the untouchables. That's cool. That's fine. Motherfucker. Get over here. Fucking. There we go. Alright, that more or less kind of worked. I said kinda. There's a 33, which is going to be a 50. Oh, shit. Are there the 33? Wait, that's the only 33 of those. Yeah, they all got asterisks by it. Kiss my asterisk. Wait a minute. It's pointed. Is it a conical tip or a chisel tip? There's, let me see. This is, I think this is a conical. Yeah, and here's my old, here, I'll give you a clean version of it. So here's a, where are we? Come on. Is the camera frozen? What the fuck am I doing? So here's a chisel tip. This is kind of a fat one, to be honest. I have a smaller. Let me get a smaller one so it's not so trippy. So here's old chiseler. Now it's coated a little bit, so it's hard to tell, but that's the same thing as that other one. You have this kind of apex and then a flat head deal. This is a conical tip. So this is great. This the chisel tip is great. Some people like conical tips. I am not one of those people. I don't really care for them. The nickname in college is chisel tip? Oh yeah. Simply to solder the SMT. Yeah. So everyone's bringing up a really good point in chat. It is good practice to have your iron just put some solder on it before you power it off. I don't really clean my tip. I clean my tip before I start to use it. I don't clean it after I put it back in the holster. So it just goes in dirty. Now there is some stuff to grab, like big chuds of solder and stuff, but it basically just goes in dirty, and that's my method. But when I take it out, I'll clean it up and everything like that. But if not, that'll help keep the tip from getting pitted and stuff like that. Most likely, though, the problem that you're having, if it is a conical tip, there is no flat head, is that the heat is all being generated up the shaft. I know. Let's just sit back and we'll enjoy that for a minute. And it's funny, up the shaft like a dick. But there's none at the tip. There's like no heat at the tip, and it really sucks, and it's really stupid, and it's why I don't like conical tips. So yeah, I would recommend a chisel tip to start with. Heating up the shaft, but not the iron shaft. Well, wait a minute. That's still dirty. Hold on. Making it a shaft for horny old... Wait. No, I'm going way off target here. Ask not what you can do for your country. No. Now I'm just picking at stuff. I don't really know. So Hayes likes conical for through hole. Yeah, and chisel, that's very common. I hear that a lot from people. I'm weird. Oh, we got an ad going. Oh God, let me do that dab I was supposed to do. I don't think I did it. I don't feel like I did it. Yeah, because Alcadroid, I'm going to tell you that the tips on I have on here are the first ones I bought. I haven't bought any replacement tips for any of my stuff. I've never had to. If you just keep dumping solder on it and taking care of it, you know, not dropping it on the floor and shit, you're gold. Zupagile. No, that's why I recommend it. I was telling Doey about it. It's pretty nice to have. It's a cool. I've been thinking about. They've still been keeping it up, and I'm like, I should throw some money to their Patreon or whatever, you know, because this has been an incredible service that, oddly enough, Twitch is unable to provide. So weird. So weird. Two J's and a K tip, a knife tip, nice. So what's the difference between the two J tips? Well, Alcadroid, I would recommend a chisel tip next. You definitely want to complete the most conventional two tips, which is conical and chisel. After that, when you got some tip money, then get a knife tip or a J tip or something like that. But I would say you want to cover your basics and get a chisel tip. It's not gonna be exciting, but you'll probably like it a little bit more. What's gonna happen is there's gonna be a lot more thermal on those flat edges of that chisel tip. So when you go to apply that to like a solder weld, you'll have the heat radiating up on that pin and down on that pad when you place it in. Then when you add your solder, the solder will flow around and it'll make it even better. But a chisel tip, I think, is really good. If you use a conical tip, I've had to like stick it, you know, basically meet the conical like a little bit down on the line, you know, not on the tip, but further up the shaft. And then that works. But I I'm going off of very vague memory. I haven't put a conical on my iron, and I don't think I have on this Hacko. I bought one, but I haven't. I think it looks like I've seasoned it, but that's it. I don't even know if it works. I got a soldering iron tips kit. It has like 2 of the very possible shape of Veller solder station, 15 tips. So that I got that too. Mine's like a. They're cheap. They're not good. So I really just wanted the holder because the holder's tight, right? Looks like a little like a barrel, like a gun or a revolver, but it's tips. That's neat. And but the problem is with these tips is they're crappy knockoff ones, and they don't hold any solder to them. So you can get them to work, but you basically have to use like tip tinner and stabbing it in the brass pad and just repeating this over and over, like at least a dozen times, and then it'll start to take solder to the tip. If you buy like a, however, any of the, I should say, more semantically accurate, in my experience, the tips I bought directly from Hacko, while they are $12, $14, $16, they do not need any seasoning. They have held up beautifully, and they're my favorite tips. I use them to the ground. I only have 3 Hacko tips. The rest of these are knockoffs, and that's the knife, the chisel that it came with, and the J-tip that we have in right now. Slender J-tip. The teardrop one, yeah. Interesting. I don't think I messed with that. Yeah, do you have an example, or did I have it up and we're just calling the same thing what it is? Although all I really have here is just chisels and conicals. It's kind of dumb. You're looking for a pic? Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I've never heard of this. I wonder what the hell that's like. If it's the way I'm imagining it, it sounds like it would have awesome thermal mass, but you'd still be able to pinpoint it. All right, Alcadroid. Well, take care. Have a good rest of your night, and stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. It does. That's why yeah, it sounds like an awesome shape. I've just never seen it before. What the hell? Oh, that's 10. Did we already? I think it went all the way down this. Yep. I guess we go to the top, or maybe the middle. There's a lot of middle here. Yeah, let me do that. Oh man, it's kind of big. We might have to go in swipes. There's a 15. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Oh, whatever. All right. Let's get going while that's getting into the vibrator. That sounds awful. So I did do the dab, didn't I? Yeah. Let me clear that from. Hey, there he goes. Do you not have like the model number? Is it a Hako or a Vela? Like we could look up the model number if you have that and maybe find it. I don't know. Maybe that's what you're doing. That's funny. Alright. That's annoying me. Let me fix that. There we go. Less annoying. Baby getting toe tapped? Oh. No one wants to get toe tapped. I think that's when they shoot your toes. So you can't dance anymore. It's a very common mob tactic. Or what the fuck? That's it? That can't be it. That's it. Okay, whatever. Let's do this side. Here, we'll go to the top. Gotta remember I'm looking for 33s as well. But 15s are preferred. There's one. Let's go ahead and give that the master cylinder. Tunnel tip. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna do this dirty. If you've got kids or small pets in the room, this is your warning to ask them to go outside and play in the backyard. This is not for them. Tunnel tip. That's what they used to call me in high school. Old Tunnel Tip McGee. That was my name before I changed it to Heresy. Oh, that's badass. I want that for my birthday. Look at this. Ladies, gentlemen, this is how you attract whoever you're trying to attract. This is with this rude boy. Dude, I want this so fucking bad. It's so fucking stupid. It can't be cheap at all either. And it probably doesn't work with the with the FX 888. It probably needs a lot more power. But holy shit. Wouldn't that be the cool I'd be like, people come in on the stream and they'd be like, "What do you got there?" And I'd be like, "Ah, what are you talking about?" Oh, this old thing? Well, I guess I'll just let the cat out of the bag. You know, actually, I sound like a real asshole in this version. It's funny, though. Assholes can be funny. You just like... I don't know. Anyways. I definitely want to... Is there a model number on that? Or is it just talk about tunnel tips? Yeah, it doesn't give, like, the model. It's just talking about the format, so... While beautiful as it is, I don't know how much it costs, and that's important. Oh, wait. What do you got there for choose? Now we got another link. Copy link in address. Or some shoes. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, let's keep that up. Oh my goodness, look at this night. J-shape. K-shape. Is that... Man, that looks different than my knife tip. Oh, no, wait, I see how it's represented here. That's cool. And then, oh, yeah, and this is the tunnels that we were... Right? Is that what I'm fucking looking at? I don't know. It's tripping me out. Okay. You could stop. Oh my god, there's like a bazillion types. Ooh, what do we got here? Did you find it? Oh my god, where's my mouse? There it is. I thought I said go, but I guess not. Oh, it has like a little nub on it. Oh, that would be killer. I wonder if that, anything like that, that'd be a long time to look. Because I got a bajillion tips, and they're all in this extremely challenging for me to read format. Yeah. This is the two different formats I see. T12, yeah. Yeah, no, that's nice. I like that. I could go that way. If I ever see something like that, I'll pick it up. Now that I know what that is, because I think I've seen that before, and I was like, didn't understand what it was. Look at that. There's a 15K right there. Yeah, replace it or get, you know, if you ever get another station or anything like that. That's killer, mate. Thanks for sharing. I wanna get in on that.
I want that, boy. I'm gonna tell you right now, I need that more than anything. And I mean that more than food, water, or sunlight. I'm a plant, man. A plant that eats foods.
Oh shit, there's no solder on here. I wonder what my plan was. I guess I could put some on the tip, just the tip. And kind of got it all over the place. It's kind of terrible, but we're just gonna play with it. It's cool, man. It's like jazz. You just kind of roll with what you got. You don't really work with rules or concepts. You're not supposed to do that, though. That's like the second time I've done it. I think it looks cool, though. And I think kids are going to get into this. And this is going to be the latest trend on the TikToks. The old solder unicorn meme, you know? They'll make like a little unicorn. Oh shit, where am I? Oh man, I'm way in the wrong spot. Dude, why does this... There you go. Ah, there you go. Ah. Beautiful. Kinda. Alright, back to whatever the hell this is. Reality. Alright, right. That's what we're calling this. Alright, there's a 33. We can do that guy real quick. But that still leaves 3 left, which is an extremely dangerous amount of leftover components. I've seen cities fall, kings be dethroned, and empires crumble for less than that. So try to keep that in mind. When you're shopping this holiday season. And when I mean this holiday season, I hope you know I mean Halloween. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I have no sense of where I am. There we go, we got another unicorn there. I'm starting to think I might be good enough to go pro on this. I don't know. There are soldering tips sized specifically XBY resistors. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd rather just get hot tweezers. I've been really wanting to get a 2-channel station, and I wanted to put some hot tweezers on them. It was also my name in high school, Hot Tweezers. I didn't go to high school. Look at that, another 33K hiding in plain sight. Did you think that mustache would fool us? No, 33K. It didn't. In fact, it only made you stick out more. Such a pity. Such a pity. I thought the old game of cat and mouse was going to last longer. But there you go with deciding to go with a mustache. You know, I must ask you a question, 33K. When did you know it was over? Was it when I magnified in on your location? Was it my voice echoing through the hallways that you went, no, no, we're really in trouble now? And then I ask, there's more of you? And then you say, yes, there are 2 more of us, but you'll never find us. And then you scurry away. This weird format. Oh!
City, 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 Flinker Ye, Boy, I, Oath, Watchings, Gasti, Fur, Leha, El Gort.
And good day to you, sir. DJ Doey with 31 months. 31 months. That's a lot of months. Some say it's a hell of a lot of months, but I don't appreciate that kind of language. Mate, how are you doing? Hey, Perkin G, yeah, we're supposed to replace them. That's what the mustache is about. Oh, I thought I had it back. Let me put it back. That was what the mustache is for. To tell you to put a 15 there instead of a 33. It's supposed to like help rainwater separate or something. I don't know, mate. Actually, I do know. It said it lowers distortion and increases your chakra. I don't even know what it increases is. But I'm into it. In every way, shape, or form. I'm into it. I don't think subscribe messages have the 500 character limit. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Is 31 even a real number? No one can even count it. Exactly. I think it's what mathematicians call fake numbers. And these are numbers created by the ruling class, if we can really talk about that. I mean, you know, here. And yeah, they come up with numbers like that all the time. That's why I never pay more than, you know, go through the drive-thru about 8 times so I get a cheeseburger and fries and a drink and everything. Because if you add that all up, it exceeds that into these fake numbers that I'm not going to deal with. I gotta play ball. All right. I know I'm on the bench. I know my jersey's clean. I haven't taken a walk even. But I'm still not going to play ball. I'm just going to let it zing right past me and flinch, you know, like I was going to try. Because I don't want anybody to know what I'm doing, you know. But I'm not playing ball. That's it. That is my plan and my shelter. Wait, my shelter. Yes, my shelter. Hey, Doey, how you doing? We are soldering, if you can believe it. Have you seen this flux? Have you seen this flux? Have you seen me using it? I think it's perfect DJ Doey flux. I think it's what you've been looking for, without having to have Bono sing it to you in Bono-y voices that Bono through your minds. All right, so you haven't seen this. This is going to be awesome, mate. You're going to love this. So, What it is it's alcohol. And it evaporates. And we can't really see on this board because it's white, but it leaves a powder behind. So instead of tacky or gooey flux, it's just a powder. You can, well, it's not going to do it for me here. That's all flux. So, you put it on there. You do your thing, you know, like putting your resistor in place. This guy's like a little crooked. I don't know why my hand's shaking all of a sudden. It's because Doey's watching and I'm nervous. Alright, so then you put the guy in there, and then, of course, you go ahead and button it up on the other side. Oops, I didn't mean to do it to that one. But whatever is going to happen. Bing, bang, boom. Rock and roll room. And if you need to touch up or if you need to go back in there, simply dump some more on there. And you don't even need to wait for it to really evaporate because the iron will do it for you. And your G to G. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. All right, Doey. I see you have to. You got something going on. Yeah, this stuff's great. I think it'll be your new jam. Although I still get like these stupid stalactites, and it's just because there isn't like a mountain of flux that we're dealing with still, so it kind of sucks. All right, we're almost done. We've got one resistor left. Oh, look at that! I forgot to solder this 100K on. So we're looking for 33 and 15. I forgot to count. But the 33s do have a mustache. So look for a mustache. Well, that one doesn't, but that one is a weird one. I think that's what we're missing. Because I think we got 3 of these down. Let's go from side to side. Put the iron away. Ah! Look at that. Just hiding in plain sight. Just hiding in plain sight. Son of a bitch. Alright. Where the hell? Nope. All right. Oh my God. Stop. Oh man, it's like a bull in a china shop. High on methamphetamines. All right. Let's, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna put this back on the big screen here. And so far we've done 48 resistors. It feels like 42, but I'm gonna trust the numbers. Actually, It's more than that. It's 51. So look at that, just powering through like it's possibly not bad. Where's the other adjustment there? Okay, so it's 150 Ks, so we won't fuck with that right now. Let's do this 9 here, these 10 Ks. These 9 10 Ks. Something like that. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, let me get rid of this. This doesn't have 10Ks, though. Damn it. Damn it. I shouldn't even get up to put these away. I should just make a pile, but trying to piss myself off, I guess. I don't know. It's working. So mad with me. So we're going to remove 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the rest blows off. That's great. So that's 2, 4, 6. All right. We just need 3 more. I feel like I'm just going to waste my time. I should just use the alcohol again. Alcohol basically, yeah, renders the adhesive pretty much inert, and the only downside is like anything that gets wet has a hard time coming out. Yeah, there you go, you stupid. There we go. But once the alcohol evaporates, then the adhesive kind of works again. Not as good, because some of it came off. Popped off, as we'd say in the slang terms. And, all right. I think I might make a little snack. I'm kind of hungry, but I could eat a couple pickle spears. That might be delish. And nutrish. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I don't think there's really any conceivable downside to pickle consumption. All in good moderation, you know. I'm sure if I ate like several hundred pickles, I would get very sick and would get pickle poison. And that would be extremely uncool. The doctor would be like, you can't have pickles anymore, Sid. And then I'll be like, who are you? A doctor? And then I'll be like, yeah. You're in a doctor's office. Are you okay? Nah, I'm just really thought that was going to be a good zinger. Right. That was awesome. Just like flying. I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I going from left to right? What was my fucking pattern here? I have no clue. Nice cut. What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Is that what we're calling? Oh, my haircut. Yes, the slang of the youth still is like another language to me that uses my own language as a way to communicate with language. A language orgy. Thank you. I just got a cut. I think it was yesterday. Seems like yesterday. Only yesterday. It was. That guy has like an old stereo we're supposed to clean up, or I don't know what exactly he wants us to do. But we're gonna do it. He said he was gonna contact me at some point. The za? Like pizza? I'm drinking, I've been trying to get off of Dr. Pepper, so I've been drinking these Liquid Deaths. This is like the orange flavored one. They're pretty good. They're ridiculously expensive. I really kind of hate it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get them cheaper, including, and I'm not joking at all, I did look this up, see if there's any way I could just get sponsored by them so I could get them for free. I looked into if their ambassador program and stuff like that, just because I was like, man, I gotta knock the price off on these things. These are really expensive. Is there any way I can get these for under $1? That'd be great. I think I can like maybe be a reseller, but I think I have to have. I'm pretty sure if I just drink it all, it would be fraud. So. Yeah. They have a really big push in social media and so forth. That's pretty much all their marketing, and well, that's part of their marketing. The other half is just the outrageousness of it. Honestly, I like it. There's like the boxes have really cool artwork on them, and I think it's neat. I think the style is cool. I mean, I'm aesthetic wise, I'm like, well, this is cool. It's kind of neat. I appreciate the thought. I mean, I think it's kind of stupid because it's a drink, but I get it. You know, the market's tough. You're selling water in a can. That can't be an easy sale. I'm sure you gotta do a little bit, punch it up. LaCroix, it's all right. I couldn't find any flavors I really dug, and these things come in massive fucking cans, which I thought I didn't like, but now I actually do. They stay cold for a long time too. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. Well, it's my thermos, but. I have 3 flavors of this stuff that I like, or 4 flavors. There's the, I can't remember, they have funny names here. Let's just look them up. Maybe if we're going to their website, it'll get me a chance to get it for cheap. Reject. So, yeah, it's kind of this crazy campaign. But they have, so they have a lot of teas as well. And that's usually what I can find is the canned tea. So this is just straight water. I haven't tried that. It seems stupid to me. So I'm going to skip on that one. This one is 3 flavors. Oh, that's interesting. This is a flavored variety pack. I can't see. Okay, so there you go. You've got severed lime. That's, I'm not even going to tell you what that tastes like. That's pretty obvious. Convicted melon. It actually kind of, it's honeydew, I think, is what they use to sweeten it. I don't really care for it, personally. Kind of tastes like cucumber water, though. I get this strong cucumber water. And then this mango chainsaw, I believe, is, I haven't tried this because I don't like mango at all. And, this one has cherry obituary, which is really good. There's that orange we were talking about. So I think that's it. There's orange. And where is it? Am I just not seeing it? There's cherry. There's, and there's another one. Is it this one that I'm thinking of? No, there's cherry too. Let's see. Cherry, squeezed to death. There's a grapefruit. Bury it alive. That's the other one. So that's really good too. So the berry, the lime, the cherry, and the orange are the three that I like. And but honestly, like I said, it's pretty expensive. Their marketing's over the top. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, whatever. I'm just trying to get off Dr. Pepper. I'm trying not to drink so goddamn much. It's just sugar in a can. And this stuff, that's the thing. It does have sweetener, but like, it's agave a lot of the times. This one's 20 calories per can. And that's, yeah, that's the full-size can. That's not like a 12 ounce, so. Does anyone, I don't know. My parents did. A whole truck, yeah. Well, you're gonna need to, like, sell a couple of cars. Like, new cars. And then you might have enough for a truck. Like, it's really pricey. Like, a 8-pack is, well, a lot of the stores sell them for, like, $14 and $15. But if you buy them from Amazon, you can get them for like 11 or 12 or so, which is okay-ish, but still kind of outrageous. And that's all. I wish they were cheaper. It's the one thing that's ruining it for me. The good news is I'm the only one that likes them. Mrs. Hiraseed, she doesn't care for them, so I'm the only one that drinks them. That saves me a little bit of heartache on the expense because it's just me spending it. Oh my God, what's this thing on the end? That's gross. This is beautiful. Awesome. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I just have too much fucking solder and it's being a jerk. Here, let's put a little bit of the 44. Alright. That's better. That's good. That's okay. There you go. The only one you see. Oh, well, that's cool. I'm glad I have clip-worthy content. That's a big boost to the old creator self-esteem. Man, that looks like a fucking line too. Yep. I try to say funny things as much as I can. And talk like William Shatner. Oh man, that looks bad. Oh shit. I feel like the Kester 44 is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Or just the lifting in general. It's a very lifty kind of thing. Oh, come on, dude. I don't think I have to make that noise. But it makes me feel like a man. Like a crazy man, but still a man. It goes into some primal instinct of madness. Hey, that one turned out sexy. Who doesn't like a sexy resistor? A tab, yeah. Yeah. So I can't remember if I'm going left to right, up and down, in and out, up and down. I think I was going up and down. At least this is the way to go right now. Up and down, baby. Oh, look at that. That's a 10K with a mustache. What's that about? I don't remember any 10Ks wearing mustaches. Maybe that's 18? I don't even know what that is. A 100? We're talking about, sorry, we're talking about this here. Looks like a 10K with an asterisk, but I have no idea what that's about, because he didn't bring that up. Here, let's do this. Let's pull it up on the big screen here. And let's see, it should have a view of the board. All right, here we go. Can we zoom in? Enhance! Quadrant B. Quadrant C. Okay, so that says 18K, so fuck it. It's not real. I don't know why it has an asterisk by it, though. I don't know what that's about. It's probably about time. I don't think so. There is a lot of, yeah, see, like this 18K has an asterisk as well. Let me check. I think maybe it was, I thought it was another value that was, you know, keep an eye out for. Yeah, 18 doesn't have anything, but 82 does. Supposed to put 150Ks there. I don't know. I'll go back and look at that before we put it in. I'm not quite clear on what that's about. What are we looking for? 10s. 10s. We need 3 more 10s. Not 18Ks, but 10s. All right. Let's go down here. All right, there's one. We'll go ahead and take him out real quick. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Orange. Did you design this board? No, no, no. No, this is from one of my favorite designers, though, and engineers. What's his real name? Andrew Fink, I think is his real name. He's Nonlinear Circuits is the name, and I've said it many times. It's some of the most original and most unique analog designs I've ever seen in the eurorack modular synth world. Someone asked the other day, so this module, this is all part of a giant, crazy, kind of expensive plan that I'm wondering what the hell I was thinking. And it's to build a modular, kind of the size of what Jamtown is, but with just nonlinear circuits stuff. And so this is one of those modules. This is the Choral Generator. Has like a chorus effect. Exactly, the guy from Australia, exactly. So, yeah, that's, I probably mentioned the plan to you. It's an old story, but that's what we're working on at the moment. we've got got a few modules. I need to start working on getting the other halves, but it's just been hard. I'm thinking about just making an order directly from him. It takes a little bit to get it here from Australia, but it's not unbearable or stupid. There it is, 10K. Oh, we're in an ad. I'll wait. Come back. Damn it. Oh well. All right, those are all the 10Ks. They were great. Yeah, there's no identifiers. It's just the values, and he does a lot of tricks to kind of help you discern between things that might be similar. Like the caps are written in 104, 103, 102, that kind of format, while all the resistors are 10K, 100R, 1M, things like that. So you can kind of tell which is which. But yeah, we've got, I don't think we're not going to be able to finish this one because I forgot I have to order a special part for it off them internets, but I'll get it tonight. It's not a big deal. Where the tracks, yeah, the traces are hard to see on this board. You kind of have to hit it with a lower light or something. I don't know. You can kind of see they're rounded traces. So there's one coming here and it rounds about and goes here. There's one that's going from here to here, and then I think it might be rounding about. Since it's dirty, it's really hard to read. You can see this one running down and that one. He does provide that information though. So if you're needing to troubleshoot it, he does provide the tools. So where are we at right now? We were at that spot right here. Yeah. So we are right here. So yeah. Yeah, it zips around there, and then we have these guys and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's not very easy to read. I've been doing some prototyping, and I just do regular green boards because they're guaranteed to be readable. Purple's really easy to read. I might start doing that. Am I sure I put the last one in the right spot? So there's, well, as a 10K, those are 103s. That's a 102. That's, I think, the last one I did. Yeah, that's the second to last one I did. That's a 102. Oh, wait a minute. I see what you're saying. That says 102 and that's a 22. That doesn't make any sense. Here, let me get some solder on my... I don't know how I did that. Good catch. Would have popped up when I started soldering the 22s. But, ah, damn it, I got solder in that hole. Where the fuck is this supposed to go then? What was my plan? I don't know where I was supposed to put it. Let's clean this spot up real quick. Here we go. All right. This is a 10K above, but that's right. What the fuck was I? Alright, we'll do the whole hokey pokey again. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to figure out, well, what did I screw up? Where was I trying to go? And honestly, I have no idea. I think I meant to do the one before above it, and I just soldered the one below it by accident. Hey, Caterpickle, thank you so much. Might as well look over here. Starting to get on my nerves. Oh no. Did they still have markings? Was it like, you notice like, wait a minute, that's wrong? Or did you just grab it and was like, ah, these are fine? What the hell? Why is it not NPNing? There it is. Mr. America. Making eyes with all the guys. Oh man, I can't wait to get a solder ball into one of these holes here. I should rotate the board, but I choose not to. I want the pain. The woe. Come on. All right. Oh, Cacaratage. Cacaratage? Cacaratage. Cacaratage. I don't know what that means. But welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. And remember to tip your server. They're working hard out there. So you can have some tasty, tasty tasties. Oh, man. Where are we at now? We're at, goddamn. We're at the 7 resistor. Oh, no, we got some 8s. Oh, no, wait, those are caps. Kappa caps. Kakarato. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I get it. So... Well, we've got the smaller of the books, so might as well do this 220 and this 1K. Honestly, it might be best just to start going straight down the line. There's really no benefit to knocking out the 747Ks. It's just fucking burp or derp. So yeah, let's do 220, and we'll do those. R equals ohms. Thanks, bro. Oh, well, I get it. Because that's how it's written. Yeah, we're 100% on the 10Ks. We don't have any anomalies. So yeah, let's do 220, and let me get rid of this. We'll be good. And 220, and this economy. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do what I promised and grab a snack real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom too, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. There we go. I think. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. All right, I had to. I was only one pickle spear left, so I had to improvise and eat the last pickle spear, which is going to be delicious. I'm going to tell you right now. It's had the most pickling time. And then I got these grapes. I'm just going to chomp on those real quick. I really want to try to make my own pickles. It sounds like the stupidest and coolest thing I could ever do simultaneously. So this is just store-bought pickles. I think they're Vlasic. That was pretty good. I gotta get more pickles. Although I would like to do some other, oh man, these things might be on their way out. I don't know, let's find out. And pickle shots. These are good. I just need a little snack real quick. Get my batteries recharged. I'm like an electric car. That analogy stops and starts with that sentence. These grapes aren't too bad. Where are they from? It does not say. Oh, it's from Mexico. Nonlinear pickles? What, like slices? Slices is very, I think a nonlinear, planar. It's more Euclidean. Really? Would a sphere be a non-Euclidean, or what would be a non-Euclidean pickle? I have no idea. You need to get the math people out on this one. Draw. Oh wait, we could ask like Chat GPT or something. Draw me a non-Euclidean pickle. Bring laughter to my face. All right. Thank you for putting through with this pickle and grape break. Pickle and grape break brought to you by Liquid Death. It's just water. It's flavored water, but it's just water. Don't worry. It's good. I like most of it. The fractal pickle. That's what I want. With infinite surfaces. It just spirals and spirals. No, I don't. For this project, no, I don't. And I realized that like the moment I started streaming, I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell's that? Oh yeah, I meant to buy that. I think it's even in my eBay shopping cart and everything. Like raisins and... Well, I'm just trying to get a little thinner in the middle. So I'm actively trying to eat better. Last night was kind of the pig out night, and I couldn't even finish it. So the night before I went out with a buddy of mine, and we went to this one place that had a really nice. I went and had this really nice sausage plate. That was heaven. All right. Speaking of heaven, how many more of these resistors I need to drop? There's 4. And then there's 6. Oh God, that is super sticky. From the tape, it's sticky from the tape. It's not. There was tape. Never mind. Damage is done. Damage is done. I don't think Doey is I think he's a little AFK. He was in lurk mode earlier. Something about a soccer match or something, I think is what he said. I can't really use my memory anymore. Not since yesterday. Oh, look at that. Will you look at that? Perfect. Oh, wait, where's my goo? Or goo, I need, the juice. Where's the juice? He is playing soccer. Oh, that's insane. I don't think I could do a contact sport. Oh man, I dropped that fucking resistor. Oh wait, I found it. It's with another resistor. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I'm tired of it. Just gonna glob this and slobber. Put a little unicorn top on it. Look at all these beautiful unicorn. Oh, no, buddy. You just want to piss me off, don't you? You're just pushing my buttons. Perfect. Sort of. Kind of. Mostly. Mostly. Come on. Come on. Where are we going? I forgot. I think we were going back up. We're going up or down. I can't remember. I think we're going up, actually. There's one and there's two. Still got another pair. But these wisecracking days are numbered. Wonder if there's like maybe one nearby. No, okay, whatever. A man can dream. I played soccer for 10 years. Oh wow. I never really got into contact sports. Or sports in general. I mean, I kind of, sort of, slightly like basketball, but that's just because it has a lot of action. So it's pretty fun to, there's something to see going on. A lot of other sports just really bore the hell out of me. I don't understand what the interest is a lot of the time. I like soccer for kind of the same reason I like basketball. However, the scoring mechanic of it all kind of sucks, and I just hate the fact that you're just waiting for a score. It feels like any soccer that I've watched anyways. And for me, the thing that's cool about basketball is that, there's quite a bit of scoring, which keeps I think the game interesting. Because you've got, a lot of highs and lows. You're like, oh man, he's gonna, and then it's all over, it's just like a lot of, I don't know, sportsmanship maybe? No, maybe not. Let's put a little bit of... It's all on the top. There we go. All right. Now there's another pair somewhere. I'm gonna go lateral just in case it's... Aha! Well, that saved us a little bit of time. I think we need a little bit more there. There we go. And this guy, come on, guy. No, wrong way. I would like you all to face the correct direction. It's a thing I'm doing. All right. Hit that guy on the bottom one more time. All right, those are the 220s. That was awesome. Just like my last trip to the dentist. Oh, shit. We might need to grab some more 1Ks here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. A little bit longer that we can put off having to refuel that. Oh, the William Shatner. Oh, yeah. I remember, what was it? Rocket Man. That's the one that really sticks in my head. And I'm gonna be high. 'Cause I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning up his fuel on high. I don't know the lyrics. Danny Crane. Yeah, that's the real deal, McCoy. Or real deal Holyfield. Oh, I'm so looking forward to these 1Ks. Look how they just never have to... I can just put them on however they fucking fall. Okay, what the hell is this fiber? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Where the fuck am I? There I am. $1K down, $1K more to go. Look at that son of a bitch, just hiding there too. What do you think he's, what do you suppose he's thinking about there, that resistor? Oh, I thought I had a different camera angle, my bad. Packed my bags last night. Pre-flight. Yeah, that's right. She packed my bags last night. Pre-flight. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This looks good. What do you guys think? This looks good. I like this. Remember that movie, The Abyss? With Craig T. Nelson? I think he was in it. Can't remember now. Write my name on the in cursive too. All right, let's zap it. The liquid breathing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yo, Twitch guy. 2. The twitching. Oh, man. Just need some... There we go. Sort of. It's still kind of a spike and not a ball. Let's put a little bit of 44 on there. There we go. Hot. Hot like hash browns. Okay. Let's do this. I was looking for more, but I don't think there is any more. I thought SEALs, like Navy SEALs, had to learn to use it. Although that could have been the movie Mythos. Okay, that looks like shit. Let's pour some juice on there. Alright. Looks great, tastes great, feels great. There's a cup. There's one 1K. One 1K. Good enough. Nearly done, just 1K left. Lucky, lucky, lucky guy. Oh my god, let's get rid of this. Nope. Look at that. While we were crying, there were the tears of joy. Joy tears. Not to be confused with joy lubricant. Alright. Let's do it. You gotta remember to rest my shoulder. Nice. And another one. All right, we're starting to get this board a little more covered in the good stuff. The taste. Hey, Bald Engineer. Nothing larger than a rat can metabolize it. Ah. Yeah, I know. It gives me claustrophobia, that whole scene. I get all fucking... Like, it's not fun. Welcome in, Bald Engineer. We are, we're doing some snottering here. And I'm trying out, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a first. I don't have 1.8K. I have I have all his values. Like, hold up. Stand by. Scheisse. Okay, I have it in 603. Can we just cheat it in? You know, I mean, if you won't tell, I won't tell. I need 6 of them? Oh, man. Let's do a test. Where's, like, one of these? There's one. So, there's 2, actually. So, let's see if this is even going to be, like, kind of a bad idea. Good idea. Okay, I already kind of lost one. Oh, I see it. I don't know, man. They look a little tiny. They look a little too tiny, you know, like they won't fit. Like they're too small. I'm gonna drown this in the flux. And we're just gonna give it a try, you know, man? I mean, it ain't gonna work, but it's gonna work, you know what I mean? It's like it's can and a can at the same time. It's Schrodinger's possibilities. When it comes to fitting these. Right, now we just gotta find where that other one floated off to. Oh, there he is. It is possible to the power of craziness. Oh man, yeah, I can't move this back. So it is what it is. It's gonna be in the way unless I move the whole board. I probably need to put solder on this iron. Right. Just keep this little secret between us. Nobody has to get hurt. No one has to lose a pet or a foot or a pet foot. No one has to. Uh-oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Y0.
Anonymous coming in with that 5
An anonymous
gift
user
sub
gifted a
love.
tier 1 sub to the synthetic forest.
Wowie, wow, wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Unreasonable.
What do we got here? Who's getting gift subs? There we go. Yorman, the synthetic forest.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to
Mr. Unreasonable, Stone Crowell, and an MCB. Live.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to McPlive.
McPlive. Oh, I like that. That's a good name. McPlive. Anonymous, thank you so much, mate. That's very cool of you. Very much appreciated. That gets us, where are we? We're like right up to that goal of 100. I thought that was a stupid goal. I can't believe we're getting close to it. That's insane. Someone call somebody. Get them on the horn now. Tell them, hey, insanity's going on. Can we get somebody to take a look at this? Don't really. I'm just being silly. Don't call the cops. They will not like it. Okay, so I think we proved that we can.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Logo.
All right, well, we nailed it. Anonymous, let's go.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Jim's Jibber.
All right, well, in that case, I don't know anything better to do other than thank you again. That's freaking awesome, Anonymous. Let's fucking go. You are too cool. Yeah, look at that. That's the first Joker and would-be Batman. Those guys, they're solid bros. I've seen their movies. Wow. Killer. Well, yeah, we did make 100. That's pretty awesome. I don't think we've gotten up to 100 in a really long time, like more than a year, I want to say. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Appreciate what you all do. What all y'all do. Hot tour? Oh, you know, it almost sounds easier when you say it that way. All right, let's get this hydrate out of the way from Twitch Guy and a stretch, which I do need. And one thing with carbonated water, you burp a lot because of the water being bubbly. Wow, thanks again, Anonymous. Man, a dance party. Man, I don't know how I almost put the green thing up. I've got the lights in, but I haven't plugged them in. And It's just so hot in this room, and when I put the green screen up, it makes it hotter. That's like the thing I'm trying to get over. I'm like, you can do it, Sid. You can just break it down every night. That's fun. I'll tell you what. Let's see. So we got that. We got. Let's get the stretch going here. And let's see. Yeah, let me do a stretch real quick. Oh shit, that feels good. Oh man. Mate, thank you so much. I needed that. I'm all I'm a little creaky cracky. Oh man, honestly, that feels really good. I want to take a nap after that. Shit. Oh man. A little tiny nap? Would that be weird? No. Just a teeny tiny nap. Won't have to be long. Let's see. All right, I have to do this real quick to make that happen. But why not? Oh yeah. So I gotta remember to mute that. Nope, that's the wrong thing to mute. It's mute this. There we go. And hopefully it's gonna work. I don't know. That felt good. That felt good. That was what they talk about in class when they're trying to tell you about responsibility or something. I don't know. I kind of made that last part up. Oh
Oh no!
Oh, wait. Let's not do that double thing. It's too weird. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to reach that giggity goal of 100. Now we'll change it to 101 now. Yeah, actually, I don't know what the next step would be. I'm gonna ruminate on it. But the step we made, we go. Let's see. Oh, we got another hydrate. All right, I'll do that right now. I'm gonna kill this can. Ah, sponsor me. I am your demographic. I am your target demographic. Tequila time. I think you're right. I think we need... Any time is a good time for that, though. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Let me dry this out. Or dry it off, I should say. And out. You know, off and out. That's good stuff. Alright, so I'm not sure which one to do though. We might do man, I'm kind of killing all these bottles. They're really low. It's just the Don Abraham, which is honestly my least favorite. It's okay. Let's do the Aretta, because even if I kill this bottle, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be a lot cheaper than the other ones to reload. All right. Oh man. So cool. So cool. Hitting them goals. All right. Okay. I'm going to have a quick little splash here, and then we'll get back into the snottering. Where are we at? We're at... Oh, yeah, we got to finish those 1.8Ks. We're going to do a little bit of tasting of this Aretta, which is a nice little tequila. And this one's really good. I like this as far as tequilas go. It doesn't smell like jet fuel. You can really just put your nose on the bottle and just huff it, and it smells really good. It has a nice aroma. Really smooth, too. Doesn't kick you in the back. Oh wait, let me get another. Let me get a regular beverage. Yeah, do a lime. It always tastes good with the tequila. Oh, hey, that's cool. We've got, oh, wait, we got ads. There we go, the ads are over. Hey, Open Set, welcome into the channel. Welcome into the Chiggity chat. Chiggity. Couldn't think of a way to I think I was doing like Chimney Shim Shrew or something. SidCon 2024, man. No one wants that to happen more than me. Right. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, guys, if you're not familiar with OpenSet, definitely go hit that follow button and go check out their channel. Or not the follow button, the link, and then hit the follow button. After you check it out. I don't know, don't take my word for it if you want, but it's a great channel. Very, very, very nice, unique combination of art and science and just chill vibes. Very chill vibes. Good stuff. So we're having this Areta tequila little tasting to celebrate hitting 100, which is really, really cool. I'm going to put this up to the old snooper. Oh, wait. I guess I go this way. That guy's pretty good. Not bad. This stuff has like a citrus and there's like a cinnamon flavor at the end. It's just fucking awesome. I've been trying to not drink very much of it. At some point, I decided that was a stupid idea I had. So funny, I bought all these tequilas, these different flavors, and I'm just like plowing through them, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to spend more money just reloading on them or refilling them. Kelton's in the house and whimsical ravioli. How's it going, mate? Good to see ya. We're just chilling. We're taking a little teeny tiny break. We're about to jump back on that horse of solder, the solder horse, not to be confused with the hobby horse. That horse never quite made it. Never quite. But the solder horse, fuck yeah, man. I'm thinking about naming my car that. I'm kidding. I already call it that. Salute. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. And it's really smooth. Like, I mean, if you mess up and you hit on the back of your throat, you can kind of. But if you inhale like the whole time that you're taking it in and then getting a little bit on your tongue and letting it go back, and then you exhale right after you swallow, right after it goes past your gullet or whatever the fuck. It's a nice little experience. Everything kind of bows up. You don't get any of that. Normally when you shoot tequila, you'll shoot it and you'll get that big fucking alcohol kind of jet fuel thing going, and it's like, it's kind of fun, I guess. It has its value, I suppose. But this guy, I haven't tried shooting it before, but this guy was really, really smooth. Yeah, fuck yeah. I can't have a bad taste of this yet. Put this over here. Anyways, you look amazing for 100. Thanks. I've been working out a little bit. Mr. X's tequila testing. So that would be interesting because X is from Germany and tequila is not really known for any German ancestry. So yeah, perfect. I love it. Let's get more. Let's do as much as we can. Okay. So we need to find more of these 1.8Ks. And then we're going to solder these teeny tiny ones instead of the giant ones. And this is probably the most important part, we're not going to talk about it to anybody else unless we want to have a car keyed up. All right, there's 2 more. I think I have a feeling of how this is going to work. Herradura? I don't know what that is. Tequila is known as a way to get shit-faced? Oh, man. Interesting. That's kind of similar with vodka. Oh wait, we should put solder on both ends. Oh my God, quit moving. Ugh. There we go. Corn? Corn liquor? What, like moonshine? I like how it's spelled with a K. I'm sure the band Korn was like, damn it. But we'll be really popular in Germany when we tour. This is actually kind of going better. Korn was on an episode of Monk once. That's awesome. Welcome in, Harry, by the way. The cheaper, yeah. Yeah, you know, now I think about it, it's kind of funny, like, different areas, different parts of the world are the kind of booze like that. It's like a piece of shit on my tweezers. It's like a buzz. I'd like to do the thing where I just have them all upside down. I think that's funny. All right. We've got all the 1.8Ks in, and if you shut your pie hole and don't tell anybody, no one will get hurt. Isn't that awesome? No one has to get hurt. Or their car get messed up. You know, that's great news, right? Because I know a lot of you were like, hey, I don't want that to happen to me. I better shut up about using 603 in place of 805. And I'm glad you did, really. That was the smart move, you know? That was the smart move. And you're smart cat, you know? So, oh shit. Okay. I keep taking hits there on the old mic. How many do I need? 3. Awesome. Man, we got a lot of cats in the chat today. Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time, you have to fight. Wait. Sorry, I thought I was on a different thing. Remember that movie? Surviving the Game? Hayes has activated the Battle Royale. Named after the Royal Rude Boys of Remington Steel. Remember Remington Steel? I wonder if that's any good. I have a feeling I'm going to download that. I'm going to watch it, and I'm going to go, this is terrible. Like, the whole thing is obvious what's going on. And why are these people so, you know, I don't know. I almost want to do 603s all the time now, because I could just get them to sit so nicely. There you go, sort of. Come on, just a little bit more. There you go, Spritzy. Spritzy McGee. Spritziest. All right, so that means that the other 3.3 is just going to be right there. Clever girl. All right. Let's put that some bitch in. Oh, wait. I want to put it going the right way. Turn around. Ah, you piece of shit. Ah, you garbage dumpster. I guess that'll do. There's gonna be another one. Oh. Man, this board is crazier than a sack of taco trucks. And those who have seen sacks of taco trucks knows exactly what I'm talking about. That level of insanity is only calculable by its own self, really. Okay. This is bad. Well, like this. This is cool. All right. That was 3.3K, and let me tell you something. It was almost as beautiful as it was destructive to my soul. We did 10K, now we got 12K. So we're done with the book of 0 ohms to 10 kiloohms, the first years. This book covers the beginnings of the ohms journey and how it brought forth the great ohms that we know today. This would be akin to Genesis if it were like the Bible. But unfortunately, the Bible will never be as cool as the Book of Resistor. Straight fire, the Book of Resistor. With anecdotes and witticisms you can only find in comics. All brought to you in non-comical form. So we're doing 12K. That's another one of those 3 guys. I'm not like super happy about it. Vanilla sausage. Oh mate, I had some really good sausage the other night. Went to this place for dinner and it was this cool place downtown. I've been to a lot, and my friend and I, we were like, oh, we should, we can just go there. I know it's good, and we can just, we don't have to wonder. Because we were getting a bit indecisive, and walking in the heat sucks. So we got in there, and they had like a little sausage plate, and so I ordered that, and it was fucking really, really good. I kind of wanted to go. There's a German restaurant here in Arizona. I think it's up in Scottsdale, but I used to go there a while back. It's really fun. They had these really yummy sausage platters that you could get, and that's basically what I got at this place. So maybe I'll go there. Fuck, maybe tonight. I don't know. Really do love sausage. Alright, there's another 12K. Oh wait, we need to throw some snodder on him. Okay, or both. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? That's awesome. Put some solder on my iron. Ah, you bugger. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna give up. Let's move on. There it is. Look at that. It's already ready for my seed. I mean, my seed. You're heading out, Mr. X. Thank you so much for chilling. Thank you so much for being the guile individual that you are. And I hope to see you soon. Catch you on the next Modular Monday. If you guys aren't familiar with Mr. X, go check out his channel. Fantastic jams. Music. Lots of it. They're over in Germany, so you can get a little bit of that Euro time slots that some of y'all crave. Or the early morning times, I don't know, for people over here. But really cool rig. Really great stream. Good, 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 good. Yeah, take care, mate. All right, next up is... Wait, I think we did 15K. Yeah, we already did 15K. So we don't have to do that one. That's cool. So next up is 18K, and there's 3 of those, so that'll go by quick. And, yeah, we're kind of powering through these pretty quick. Could be quicker, but... I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one, actually. I shouldn't have said it, really. Nice. All right. Ooh, Surreybot. Nailing it again. All right, what did I say? 15 or no, 18. 18K. Just like it was foretold in the ancient text. 18K to bind them to the earth. 18K to fight the warriors of evil. 18K for the carats of gold that they have in their teeth. Known as a grill, they shine brightly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 18K. So why did it have an asterisk by it? I never did solve that mystery, why it's got a mustache. It doesn't say anything in here about it. Let's go scroll down. Blah, 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 82K, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know why it's marked. But we're just gonna ignore it and... Yeah, well, you're probably right, but I mean, normally he addresses it in the notes or the build of materials, but there's nothing here about 18K. Just the 1533 and the 82-150 sub out. Yeah, so whatever. I mean, we'll just put it in. If it doesn't work, we'll circle back around to maybe these were supposed to be something else. But I think we're good. Scott, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are working on this crazy project called Space Station. That's like a fever dream that I had. That I don't know why this guy's being such a dick. So we're yeah, this is the Choral Generator from Nonlinear Circuits, and this is part of the great work. So basically, I have a case. I don't know if you can really see it. Well, you know, I don't even know if I should bother. You could barely see it, but there's a case behind me. Well, you see the top. And anyway, it's a nice little wooden 108 HP. And 6 units. And the guy who gave it to me, he's a good cat, cool cat, good guy. And when I was picking it up, I didn't realize how big it was until I got there. And I was like, oh man, this is a big chew, this is a big bite. And I was like, you know, I think I might just put nothing but nonlinear circuits modules in here. And he kind of gave me this weird look, and then later, like a day or so later, he texted me. He's like, "Damn you for offhandedly mentioning nonlinear circuits," and now me like pouring through them. So, but it's pretty cool. Like, I'll show you guys a little bit of the plan here. So the idea is to make the box all one system, and then match all the panels up. So I have these beautiful white nonlinear circuits panels, and then I'm doing banana nuts, and I'm using the Surge eurorack system color coding as my format. So it will have this very kind of 80s look to it, which I'm shooting for, but you know, it'll still be all modernized and whatever. And then I've got a friend of mine who's an extremely talented and prolific graphic designer and so forth. And I brought up, you know, hey man, you know, showed him the whole thing, and I was like, would you be interested, or do you know anybody that you could recommend to do like a graphic on the side of it? Because the whole thing kind of looks like an arcade topper, or not like a topper, but like a bar top, but it's really big. But it you know, it's just missing the big cabinet underneath, but it kind of has this arcade look, the angle that everything goes in. So I thought about like taking a router and routing it out and putting T-molding in the sides of it so it has that arcade look, and then having my friend do like a vinyl wrap on the sides and on the front that would be Space Station, and have like a really monochrome, or not monochrome, but like stenciled, like graphic, like, you know, 80s arcade cabinets looked, where, you know, they were really just dealing with like 2 or 3 primary colors and then, you know, nothing else, something like that. And he was all over it. He loved the idea. He's like, yeah, I love this. And I go, you don't have to do it, man, because he does really well for himself, you know. So I was like, I know this is baby stuff for you. And he's like, no, I love doing these kind of projects. I go, all right, well, I have money, So I'm more than happy to pay you for the work and the time and everything like that. In fact, I insist. I don't want any buddy rates. Well, you can give me a buddy rate, I suppose, but, you know, I really want to be able to buy this all out. And so that's the plan. It all works together. So, like, if you've ever looked at nonlinear circuit stuff, I highly recommend it. I'm not going to drag chat through another tour of... Well, okay, we could do it really fast. Really, really fast. If you've never been to Nonlinear Circuits site, we're on it right now. And check this shit out. So this is the modules that they have. We'll start at the top. We'll load up the page. I'm going to skip to the end. There's like 90 something. I think there's like 96 or 98. We can keep going. Okay, there we go. We hit the bottom. He makes a new one every month. So there's like... I even tried to fill the rack. So I have it mapped out here in modular grid on the system, but I don't know. The thing is, like, he doesn't have any chromatic tuning whatsoever. There's no quantizers. There's no 12 tet. There's no tet. It's just like tuned by ear the whole way through, which is wild as fuck for me, but you know. How do you have the time for that? Let's not bring that up. Okay? Or the money. I mean, don't bring that up. Don't do that. Don't. No, that would be bad. That would be bad. That would be bad, bad. Then we'd realize reality. We don't want to do that. We just want to wake up. You know, just keep going. Never wake up. I've sunk about $700 so far into this. Probably, oh wait, $9, because I bought like $200 of the stuff yesterday. Oh, the guy that designs it? Oh, he's like making money hand over fist. That's all he does. Oh, how much? That's all he does. That's his life. He just makes modules. He does other work and writes papers, but he's an academic or whatever. He lives in Perth, and there's a big university there, and I'm pretty sure, from my interpretations, he just like lives in the university. He has a degree in chaos. And that goes back to what I was saying here. So all his stuff is designed to mimic nature, or that's a big influence. So you have the Surge modular system, which is a really cool system. If you guys have never heard of it before, check it out. It's ridiculously expensive. Insane. Like, no way in any world you're ever going to be buying those things unless somebody died in your family and left you a bunch of money. Because it's ridiculous. But the system is beautiful, and I love Surge format and the system, and, you know, the way everything's organized. And Nonlinear takes a big, heavy pull from that world, and then nature and chaos and a lot of noise, sort of. It's weird. Like, someone was asking me what my plan was with this, and I was like, I don't know. Really, I'm just getting a lot of these things because I don't understand what they do. Like this module here, there's 12 of these. This is an FM operator. So it's, you know, whenever you see those FM algorithms and you have like the one bleeding into the other or whatever, actually we could just look at it. That's here we go. So that's an FM operation, or an algorithm, I should say. Oh, a Anonymous.
Has notified Radonus for 459.
Thank you so much, mate. You are too cool for school, and you know it. You know it. Here's an out. So you've seen these kind of algorithms here for FM. So you basically, to do any of these, you need 4 of these operators. I got 12, or I'm going to get 12. That's the plan. Anonymous, slinging some love over to Scott Danasi. Danasi. Or is it Danasi? It's kind of one of those points where I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Well, there you go. Big ups from Anonymous. Anonymous has been helping out the channel, giving some love in that chat. Always appreciated. Enjoy that ad-free life and those sweet, sweet emotes that communicate far more than what words can. I mean, for example, my personal favorite that communicates love, happiness, where is it actually? Yeah, love, happiness, and understanding. That's right. The Dr. Pepper. Oh, it's underneath the ding. I should change that. Dr. Pepper. Why are you so hard to quit? And a spinning guitar tells the world exactly what you feel. All right. And thanks to Anonymous and you all, we were able to crack our goal. We're cracking it big time there, 102. So I'm having a little bit of tequila to celebrate, as only I know how, because we did a dance earlier. That was pretty cool. But we have a nice tequila here that we're doing. Got a tasting glass on. Oh man, smells so good. Oh shit, yeah. All right. Feel good. I feel like we made some progress, and the planet, not any good progress. Oh yeah. I never did finish. So yeah, I've got 12 of these because I wanna get weird. You know? I wanna make it weird. But right now we're working on this module here from that was made popular from the hit TBS series The Walking Dead. This is the Choral Generator. The Walking Dead is just a joke. I'm not serious. It's a joke because that kid's name was like Carl and everyone would pronounce it Coral, and you know, if I was that kid, I'd be busting some heads. Yeah, exactly. FM is weird. I figured I could monkey around with it, try to figure it out, and if not, I'll just sell those things for pennies on the dime. Dollars on the quarter. Yes. Dollars on the quarter. Oh yeah, you're talking about Carl Botanadalaski. Yeah, just like Carl. Don't even worry about that, okay? What you need to worry about is none of your concern, okay? Yeah, I know. I can hear it. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Let's blah, 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 blah. So there's 18. So we got to find the there's another 18K with a mustache. I don't know why. I don't know how I didn't get the menu. Only I can do the mustache. It must settle for a goatee.
Ah!
Sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of flipping. Yeah, that's not good either. Okay, this is just getting worse and worse each time I touch it. Can you, sir? Sir, can you come up? Thank you, sir. Sir. No, sir. Look what you made me do, sir. I got it in that's too bad. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier if you just would have done that, you jabroni. Right, let's slurp this out. The power of vanilla ice compels you. There we go. Clear like beer. From the movie Beer Fear. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this same shite again. I'm excited and delighted at the same time. Delight-decided. Okay, that sucks. Come on, man. There you go. Okay, what the hell's that? No. Just come off. Flip around. There you go. Okay, now. Boom. Rasta. I think that was the last of the 18Ks. God bless them, and we hope that they don't die like all the other ones that we secretly put a curse on to die. Not those. Those are not happening. What's after 18? That's correct. 22. How many 22s do we need? 6? Are you fucking... What? Oh my God. That's insane. We've only got 300. I don't feel good about this. Now I do. But to be fair, I kind of rubbed my thighs. And then I felt much better about it all. You should try it. Thigh rubbing is not weird. It's only weird if you make eye contact with someone else while doing it and refuse to speak. Then it's weird, and I can't condone it. I can only explain how to accomplish it. Like a cracked website that has a little disclaimer that you're doing this for educational purposes. Like that's some sort of legal blanket. That doesn't make any sense. The resistor book. No. So you can get these books from Adafruit. It's probably the cheapest that I've found. And I bought a whole bunch, so I sell them to the store. But here's the cool part. Here, oh, we haven't gone over this in a while. Let me show you a cool trick. Let's go to Adafruit's site. And we're going to look for SMD book. And so this will come up, their pre-filled resistor book. And just follow me with this. So you go there, and then you scroll down to people who bought this also like this section, and here's a blank SMT book. Now, really cheap, 10 bucks, that's a screaming deal. The best I've ever found otherwise was like 18 and 25. It comes with 20 pages. Most of them are these thin ones, but then there's one page of the wide ones. You can also, oops, double-clicked it. You can also buy spare pages if you need it, which is exactly what I did. But let's say, oh man, I like Adafruit, but I'm not making any purchases with them anytime soon. Well, jot down that product ID. Oh yeah, you can't see it on there. And then go to, I think, all right, this is gonna be my hazy part. Does Mauser, I think it's gonna work. Let's see. Can we let's lower it down by manufacturer. There we are. Adafruit. Oh my God. Ah. Here we go. Part number, search for that. Boom. Bumbaclot. So you can, oh, this is the resistor pack. Can we get, oh, they may not sell them here. They may be out. So it looks like all they have is the resistor pack. They don't have the empty books. But if we go to maybe DigiKey. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? I thought we were cool. Alright, let's see. Adafruit should be in here. And we should be able to search in their product catalog. Yeah, here you go. Oh, wow, it's still just the resist. Maybe, oh! Oh, wait a minute. I might be a schmuck. I am a schmuck. Okay, my bad. That's why it was coming up. I grabbed the wrong product code. I thought so, too. I thought it started with a 5, but... Alright, so... There we go. Blank book, $9.99. They have 554 in stock. If we go back to Mauser, we're probably going to find the same thing. Yeah, there you go. So, my point to this really long thing is that you don't have to buy it directly from their store. You can get them from DigiKey or Mauser. and it's the same bloody price. In fact, look at that. It's a discount. Is that really? Wait. Is it really $8? Yo. That's a good deal. I had to buy a lot to get something anywhere close to that. So, yeah, if you want that, and then of course you can get these, you should be able to find the books and everything, like the pages, the same method. Like, oh, I need more of these little 12 deals. That's $21.83. Copy. Boom. $2 for a pack of like, what is this, 10 or 20? Or 12, I guess? I don't know. It's a good deal, to be honest with you. I bought a buttload of them, and I have them in my store, but honestly, I really am not trying to sell them because I'm going to need them. I just couldn't justify buying 24 of them or 25. And I was like, I'll put them in the store. But now I'm using like 10. And I've sold a few. And they're hard to ship too. They're not really that fun for me to ship. I'm great at this capitalism game, aren't I? I have it for sale, but I do not wish to sell it. I prefer you just buy it from another person. Give them the money. Fuck. But I'm serious. I would prefer that because then I don't have to ship it. Okay, we dumped our 22Ks. We're going to bump into those. And then, man, how long have we been streaming for? We had a bunch of outages and downages. It looks like we are going at 7 hours right now. I believe the hope that I had to finish this in one stream is dead. Now, I don't, well, we can't because we don't have all the bits, but I want to get everything done. Let's see if we can get all the resistors done, and then we'll turn around. Let's do all the resistors in the caps, and then we can turn around and see if, well, and then there's oh my God, I'm like Nathan and the Jerk. I don't need this. I don't need anything except this ashtray and this paddle game and this lamp, but I don't need anything else. I just keep going back. Are they not? Sid, here is C, DIY, electronics. I think I sold out. Yeah, I think that the ones I put up for the market, I think I sold out. You're right, I don't have them in the store anymore. I really need to update the merch in there. It's kind of dumb. The SMD test kits I'm really happy about. Are you taking off, Fire? Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging and banging and illin' and chillin'. Always appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I can't wait to see you again in chat, mate. Or see you in the Twitchverse. See you in another chat. You know?
How are you?
You know, so I saw a sellout. It's just I'm not very good with capitalism. I don't dig on it. I mean, I know I gotta play it, and I get that. I respect that. Oh, here's another one with a mustache. Oh my God, all these mustached components, freaking me out. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't dig on it. Never have. Probably never will. But I'll keep trying. Oh, he's trying. Me neither. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to get on a soapbox by any means, because I know that my beliefs and everything on that are a little bit unorthodox, and it's and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. There's just, in hindsight of you know, having a band and doing music and everything, I just hated I hated hands changing money. I just never liked it. It felt wrong, you know. I'm like, no, this is a piece of art. This is some music I wrote. You don't need to give me $12. You listening to it and hopefully enjoying it is all the real payment I desire. But the fat cats at the record labels were not cool with that. They also hated me calling them fat cats. They were very, very difficult. Anything tasted? Duck a dill dill dill. I forgot what I was looking for again. 22K with a mustache. That's right. 22K with... Oh, there's one. There's a couple of 22Ks with one with a mustache and one with a balaclava. You know, balaclava, balaclava. Yeah, it's just a regular. Yeah, exactly, Scott. It's just like I don't know, it just feels weird. It just sometimes it even feels gross and everything. I understand. I have to play this game. It's the cards that are dealt. It's just, you know, it's the world I grew up in. Blah 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 blah. But I mean, still, it's just not my bag. I often wonder if I might have been more successful in certain things in my life if simply I could covet the almighty dollar better. But I don't know. I regret nothing, you know. It's all good. And I feel like things have kind of changed. Like with things like Twitch, you know, people are able to enjoy my music and I can entertain and we can work on stuff together and all that. And it's effectively free. I mean, I get you got to pay for your tubes, your inner tubes, but I mean, still, there's no cost to watch this channel. And all any money that changes hands is completely voluntary, and so that's, I've found like that is a little bit more palatable for me, where I'm like, you know, I kind of like this atmosphere where people are able to do that, and I love the gift sub thing concept too, where people are able to share the love and it's mutually beneficial and everything. I don't know. JHTM1. How you doing, mate? Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
Take my money.
Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money.
Kappa, $25 tip from Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's super cool. Oh yeah, I just got the catch around to what I was just talking about. But yeah, like, right, this is cool. I like this because it's voluntary and I'm not, there's no trading involved, you know? It's just like, it's like busking, you know? Wow, $25, mate. Thank you again. That's fantastical.
Oh!
Oh!
I have these for you. Smile.
Scott with the double 100 biddies. That is count. That goes out. That comes up to. Hold on. Just a second here. Let me. Divide the 4. Count by 3. Square root of pi. Divided by diagonal of 0 equals 200 bits, and then Anonymous slinging out that sub love again to JHTM1. Enjoy that. Enjoy those new motes. Increase your mote repertoire, courtesy of Anonymous. I really don't know. I really don't know. I kind of don't want to because it's kind of funner, you know. Like I don't want to spoil it. It's kind of like, you know, MacGyver. You know, so when you find out that he's just an actor, it kind of hurts. So, I don't want to find out that MacGyver is anonymous. Wait. Actually, that would be really tits. Baloo! With the 300 bits and bringing that sub-love, or the sub-love, the hype train action. You know, I've had such a killer day here. Maybe we can have a little dance party for this sub-train extravaganza. Let me, God damn it, hype train. I keep calling it the wrong thing because moron.
We are legion. 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 We are legion.
Oh, good one, mate. Good one. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let's do a little dancing while we're enjoying that train life. Or wait, I wanted to get rid of the music though. There we go. Now it's gone. All right, let me see if I can remember which song is which. It's been so long. I think it's. Is it this one? Yeah! Let's go with those 50 bits thrown out from the Kelton. Let's go! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom for the boomers. Boom for the lovers. Booming for Kelton. Drop it. Oh, that's double. That's double. That's double hundreds. For 2, zwei, dos, de. I don't know how to say 200. And this is weird. There's 2 speakers. It's like, it'd be cooler if the box turned like that way, turned the other way, and was like, "What are you doing, asshole?" That would be really funny. Oh my God!
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry.
Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh, we hit another level. I think that's another song. Can we do another song? Is that possible? I don't know. I'm not in charge of songs. I'm in charge of bacon. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. I think we've got, let's try this one. I think this one's good. Oh wait, let me do this. There we go. There we go. Oh! Boom! Oh, that's cool. We put a little logoing on there. It wasn't my intent, but because I hit the wrong button. But hey, the ends justify the means. Then it means we were justified in our ends, our back ends. Oh my gosh! All right. Whew. That's a lot of sweat. Where was our heart rate at? $112. Sexy. Oh my goodness. Thank you again for the, well, we still got the hype train rolling there. Oh, yeah. Why is it not on that screen, but it's on the, oh, whatever. Whatever. Cheers. Guy Fieri, That's a good guess. I won't lie. I was kind of thinking Guy Fieri too. It just seemed like the logical option. Like, couldn't it be? But I didn't want to say anything. But you're, yeah, probably right. I actually did. I used to do this show. Oh, I did it for 2 years, and then I couldn't do it anymore because a lot of it's outside, and I can't do outside shit in the middle of summer. I'll die. Or wish. But, it's this event called Nirvana. And it's like all these like restaurant owners go to this conference, but it's just a party. Like, I have no clue if there was any like, B2B shit or anything. It's just partying. Like, that was all my room was just parties. And the short of this show is that basically it's these rich restaurant owners that would pay to go to this really, really nice resort hotel and party with Guy Fieri. That's the tray of it. Like, hey, you get to party with Guy, and he does party with everybody, and he is exactly like he is on TV. Not like personality-wise. I didn't really talk to him, but physically, he's just like blowing red the whole time, and it's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, good old Anthony Bourdain. I really liked his stuff. It's yeah, it's a big shame. For Anthony. For Tony. All right. That was fun. Thank you so much for that flow of love. That sounded gross. That stream of love. Nah, that sounds. That squirt. That dab of love. There you go. That dab of love that you all dropped in. Thank you so much. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for all of that. That is super helpful to the channel. By the way, I mean, I say this all the time. All the money that goes to the channel, I use it to offset the expenses of all this. Very much, very much. It's all used to offset the expenses. Absolutely no drugs are bought with the money from this channel, from you guys. No. That budget is derived from a totally different thing I'm doing called frog racing. It's illegal, toad racing, but that's what makes it so exciting. And let me tell you something, those little bastards can move fast. Money's hot. The streets are... Wait, what the hell is this? There's a component. I don't know what this component is. Well, it doesn't matter because it fell off my tweezers. And I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I found it. Here, let's make this less stupid. So there's that, and then we're gonna go to a 22K. Wasn't that what we were just doing? Ah, shit. You mean there's another one? Oh, yeah, there's like 6. Ah, fug. This is so dumb. There it goes. Oh, my God. Toad racing was a thing? Yeah, underground, illegal toad racing. The toad trade, as it's known. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, it's stuck to my tweezers. That's kind of good. Sort of. Not really. Oh, look at that. That's great. Well, whatever. I didn't really want to do it. Dude, what are you doing? Do a kickflip. Alright, now we're done with those 22Ks, and we will never speak of them again. Didn't know I'm doing... Wait. Cockroach racing. Ooh, that does sound exciting. I thought Chompers was your hookup. No, he gets me... It's more like I'm his hookup, you know? He's always coming around asking for, like, stuff. And it's always hard stuff, too, so I'm just like... I'm like, no, I don't know where to get you PCP. No, I don't think I can make it in my lab somehow. No, I don't think you can cook it in a kitchen. He's not very smart. I mean, he's smart enough, but not like he thinks anything you need can be made in the kitchen. Because he saw a YouTube video on a guy doing it. That's the problem, really. I gotta get him away from YouTube. It's just a bad influence for a cat. Dog, I don't think it would really matter. You know, dogs, they don't really care about YouTube content as much. But cats, oh my God. I forgot what I was looking for. 30K. There's 3 of them, so they're probably up here in the thick of it. I keep looking at 33. I need to look at 30. There's one. Wherever it is, there it is. Hey. Perfect. I don't feel like that really worked. Let me try again here. There we go. Perfect. All right. That was fun. Now there's gonna be another 30K just cruising along here. Boom! Alright, I think I know where all the 30Ks are from here on out. Just call me the 30K finder. In fact, I'm just gonna juice up the spot I think it's at. Oh, damn, I got it on my skin. Ah, now my skin smells like diaper rash. Hey, there we go. Another 30K. Another day. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sid, the 30K finder heresy. Yeah, you know, that has a rather jagged ring to it. I'm just gonna pre-do that guy. Oh shit. There it is. I ran over the guy. That was awesome. Kind of. Not as awesome as Gingerbread Man fighting, which is another aspect of frog racing. Think you can hide, think again. I have no idea what well, just get a whiff of this stuff and answers unfold. Update, cop talked to meth head. Meth head must have told a good story because she didn't get arrested. Yeah. She should have tried to fight the cops. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on body cam footage. And that's what you gotta do. You really gotta try to fight them. They do not like that. 2, 4, 6, and one more for 7. Oh. Yeah. I watched one earlier. This guy was like, he was drunk driving and he crashed a car. It was in the middle of the fucking day. And he's like just running around. He's all crazy. And they put him in handcuffs. And they put him in the back of the car. And they're trying to solve it out. Like he took his mom's car or something like that. And he's like 19 or whatever, 24 or something like that. And then he starts banging his head and kicking the windows in the cop car. And the cop's like, he's like, I need you to stop doing that, or I'm gonna mace you. And the guy's like, I don't care. I know you say that you don't care, but I'm telling you right now, stop kicking the windows and kicking my car, or I'm gonna mace you. And of course, he shut the door for like 1 second, and then bump, 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 and then he opens the door, and the guy's like on his side trying to kick the window, you know, so he's on the side of the bench seat. And the guy just aims at his face and just hoses the dude. And then, of course, the guy, like, flips out. And honestly, I was like, you know, I've seen a lot of these videos. There's a much better way to handle this. However, the guy was a total piece of shit. So, my, like, feel bads was kind of like, nah. Yeah, the dude, the amount of snot and everything coming out of that guy's face after they did, I had to stop watching the video. I was like, you know what? I got enough out of it. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Plus, I mean, your hands are still in cuffs, so you can't even wipe your face or anything. You're just stuck in like that position. So it's pretty brutal. 47, baby. Man, there's all these ones with mustaches, with asterisks, and I still have no idea what the hell that's about. It's not explained. Yeah, what kind of bars are you going to, Hayes? Pepper spray bars? Come down this Saturday to Pepper Spray. Get a shot and a splash of pepper spray in the face. Want to play darts on our beautiful dart table, or dart and pool table? Do it with a face full of pepper spray. A whole roll of napkins and Kleenexes for the first 100 that entered. Everyone else must suffer. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, owner of Pepper Spray's Bar. Try out our Monday special. Double shot. Monday special double shot. Where you get 2 shots of pepper spray in the face for the price of 1. That's right. Fellas, impress your date with your ability to take a blast of pepper spray to the face. And show up for Bear Mace Mondays. There we go, Bear Mace Mondays. That would be. I actually would go to Bear Mace Mondays. That sounds fun. Bear Mace the Fish, yeah, it writes itself, really. Oh, Baloo, yeah, that was funny. When I like came online and I saw people making fun of it, and I didn't know what the deal was. And the first thing I saw was this photo of this guy like going like this, and it looks like he's in the CrowdStrike offices and like, just got hired on this new job, gonna push out an update and then take the rest of the day off. And then the next one, got fired, totally unfair. It's so crazy that Windows hasn't locked down kernel access. That's too weird to me. I guess they want to help copy protection. All right. Oh, no. How you like that, huh? I didn't even know what hit him. Freight train. I know, right? On a Friday, too. That was the best part. Like, who the fuck does that? Who puts an update out on fucking Friday? I'd love to know, because I have never seen that before. Or I guess it was Thursday night. You're off to bed. Hayes, take care. Have a good rest of the night, and hope to see you soon. Yep, never push a production. I know, like, I've just never seen that. No! Alright. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. One more of these Ks left. I forgot which direction I was going. I think I was going up. Hey, I hope so, because there's the last one. Man, what a killer day so far. I was really looking forward to today. I really wanted to work on these projects. Like, I literally kind of had to, like, I mean, I did a little bit. I put like the nuts on the color code and did some more research on that. All right, there we go. 47's in the can, as they say in Toilet Land. 82 is next. Next, marked on PCB is 150K asterisk. I can dig it, baby. I can dig it. 150K asterisk. Positive note, I bought a pool and it's all set up waiting to be filled. Oh, that's cool. Like I guess an above ground pool. What? I don't have 82K? God. Fucking damn it. Let's see if we have them in tiny version. Okay, I guess I need to add 82K to my repertoire. Fuck. I will. Whatever. Chill out, Sid. I know, I could make it, but I don't want to make it 3 times. I'll just order it. It's gonna pop up again, so I might as well just get a nice sizable chunk of it. All right, so what's after that? We did the hundreds, and then we have 150 without an asterisk. Actually, this will be good because these are definitely 2 different ones. Hopefully we have 150K. I think we do. Oh man, we've been chugging. I might need to take a little teeny tiny chill break here. Talk about the first time I kissed a dog on the lips. It was a magical summer. I was 32. All right, let me just see if we got 150. I'm almost positive we do. We do. Let me dump out tres, or I don't know how to say 150K in Spanish. Here, check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, you really can't tell any better. This camera doesn't really offer much more detail. Uno cinco nada que. Uno cinco nada que. Sounds French or Italian. Not that I have a understanding of either language. All right, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Do the restrooming. How are we doing on the stream time here? We got 5 hours. We had like 2.5. Now we're at 7 hours. I think it's like almost 8 hours. Respectable. Respectable. Yeah. All right, I'm just checking to make sure the YouTube stream is still rolling. It looks like it's going fine. Cool. Yeah, let me go to the restroom really fast, and be right back, and we will party till we die with our irons held high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em bye. The other Thursday night, you know, we had an early stream on Thursday, and I went out with a friend of mine, and I went and we ended up at this barcade, and it's an okay place. It's not that. Oh, 100 bits! Have a great night. I'm heading out. Hey, mate, take care. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for those bits. Super appreciated. See you on the flip side for sure. We'll keep in touch. All those good things. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Oh yeah. So I went in and they had 3 pins. They had 3 pinball machines there. It was the Mandalorian, the Simpsons, and Rick and Morty. But like these guys don't really super take care. Like there's a small little chain here, and they don't super take care of the game. So there's a little bit of street ball, but it honestly wasn't that bad. The Rick and Morty game was the one that was kind of annoying me because like there's a pop bumper on like the left side instead of like a sling, and that thing, like the ball would get to it and nothing would happen, and it would activate, but it like would miss a lot of fires that it should have gone, and it didn't. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. But whatever. I'd like to work on repairing them, but it's, I don't know, such a hard kind of world to get your teeth cracked in. Hey, do you know who designed the Rick and Morty? The guy is an ass. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. Well, I didn't know, did you design it? I know you were trying to leave, so I'm not trying to hang you back, but were you the designer on it? Or I thought you had a credit on it. I didn't know that was actually your design. That's cool. Okay. I think someone told me differently, and I didn't think they were right, and then I just kind of like assumed 50 truth, 50 fake. Nice. It makes sense, honestly, because TNA, those two have a lot of certain things that carry over that I kind of see similar. Yeah, I grinded the hell out of that game, Total Nuclear, last week. They have one here at the arcade near my house that I usually go to, and they've got it set for like $3 to get you 4 games, or I don't know, some crazy deal. So I would just load up 4 players and just grind through trying to get like a nice score. And yeah, and basically, I noticed particularly on that game, there's a lot of the ball just kind of reliably lands into the adjacent flipper. So if you let it bounce and so forth, you can get some really good ball control. Versus what I was doing, which is just kind of whacking shit around. So cool. No, I don't know how to enable co-op mode. Press and hold the start button. Okay, cool. I will, definitely. I'll look into that further. I didn't know there was a co-op mode. Load up 4 credits, press and hold, and then do the other one. Okay. Yeah, the way they have it set up is to where the budget, where you get your discount, it gives you 4 credits. So I'll definitely try that out, because that's pretty conducive. No, that would be fun, because that's my issue right now. A lot of times when I play with friends, I've kind of gotten... I'm not very good, but I've gotten good enough to where I play for like a minute or 2, and then I finally drain, and then they go, and they last like 5 seconds, and then it's back to me, and this cycle continues, and I feel really bad, and I try to give tips and advice and stuff, and but it's just kind of, you know, mismatched and awkward. So I'm thinking with this might be fun, because then it won't be competitive per se. Yeah, it wouldn't be competitive. It'd be like, here, let's try to crush this score. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. All right, well, thanks for the tip on that. I'm definitely gonna... I can't wait to do that, because, yeah, that's one of my favorite games. And it's pretty popular there, but it's not like there's not like people hanging on it, you know. This place gets like the latest and the greatest games all the time. So typically you wait like 3 or 4 months for people to quit hanging off those machines. And there's a little bit of, you know, bugs to work out, you know, tighten the screw kind of crap. So I'd usually just wait. And then once the hype has kind of died down a little bit, then I come in and I'm able to play the game and really enjoy it and have fun and grind on it and not have to look over, like make sure I'm not hogging it up like anybody's waiting on me to finish. I really enjoy that. That's my jam. 2 4-player I'm on that. I'm so on that. I can't wait to do that. Thanks again for that tip. That's an insider. That's an insider one for sure. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up this page. All right. Cool. Let's do some more of these resistors. We got the 150s here on the table right now. We'll solder those suckers in, and then we've got 300. There's 3 300s and 3 1 megs, and then we're done. Have a great night, everyone. Hey, yeah, you too, mate. Take care. I'm out for real. Yeah, no worries. I totally didn't intend to drag you out longer. Pure coincidence. And bad memory, really. All right. Let's do the buck fifties, and we'll see where we stand for the night after that. I kind of have this want to just keep going thing, so I don't know. We'll see. Look at that, 150, like a flower in the desert. It's a rise. Now I really want to go play co-op mode. I don't have anybody to play with, though. I went and hung out with my buddy who kind of... You know what, though? I got my friend Pete. And... he's really expressed an interest in... Like, he likes playing pinball, but he's like, I'm not very good, and, you know, he's kind of discouraged from that. And I've told him, like, oh, man, we just need to play. I might have some tips for you that might help. You know, there's a lot of mistakes that I made in the beginning that you're probably doing too, and we can spot them and zap them. So I might hit him up soon. See if he wants to play some. The robots here. So we have the driverless cars, the Waymo. Well, it's Waymo's the brand, and they recently expanded their service area, and it's like a huge chunk now. And I can actually make it up to this this barcade place where a lot of my friends like to go. And they always were like, oh, we got to meet here at this place. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And, I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's okay. It's just a bunch of Stern games. And so, but it's the good ones. You know, they've got a nice collection. But it's, you know, if you're like me, I really like classic games. And I like the older ones the best. There's some newer games that really capture a lot of what I like about older games, and those are fun, but that is definitely, I would not say that with Stern games. There's maybe I don't know. Yeah, they're all pretty complex games that are fun, but it's just a little bit too much for me. And But to be fair, I really haven't spent the time learning those games, so it's a little bit of like, I bet if I understood the different setting, you know, the different modes and all the different things, I could probably have a better experience. But I just don't. I mean, those games are expensive too, so it's kind of a wallet destroyer when you're like pumping in $1 a game. Yeah, well, there's it's the other way around in Baldur. A couple of 150s. Oh, we got a ad break. Are supposed to be 82s. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let me make sure I didn't hose myself. I don't think those had asterisks. No. They're asteriskless. So they're going to have a little asterisk next to them. We'll find it one real quick so we can verify. Boom. So this one right here, it's got a little mustache. This would be 82K. But I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go to the resistor store, resistors.com. Nah, I'm kidding. It's resistors. Ah, shit. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the last one in my neighborhood went away. There was a Fry's Electronics, which had a bunch of NTE components, which are okay, but they're just so expensive. But if you just needed one, you know, or you just needed like a couple of this or that, it was really nice. There we go. The next 300 is going to be right there. Clever girl. Man, I can't stop thinking about co-op mode on a pinball machine. I know like the Ninja Turtles game has like a co-op mode, but I haven't I guess I didn't know how to enable it. Maybe it's like he was saying with TNA, it's you hold the button down for a few seconds and then it chimes or whatever. Yeah, the cheapness. Yeah. Well, that was the only way NTE could stay around is like charging $1.50 for one resistor. Oh, yo, we got Computer Yogi in the house. Are we in an ad? It acts like we're in an ad. It says ads. Okay, so. Hi, if you can't see. Yeah, it still says we're in ads. All right, we'll let those ads burn. Like the crimson eye of Cerberus. Betwixt night and death. Hey, look at that. 3, and I just need 3. I can throw this in the trash and give it my eyes. Computer Yogi, welcome in. How you doing, mate? We're working on parts of Space Station, which will coincide with Jamtown as its own little universe or something. I don't know. I'm actually kind of just randomly throwing words together. Now, Space Station is a case that we're building, and it will have only modules from Nonlinear Circuits, and we're going to use like a surge format. Oh wow, there's an so maybe that was the ad? Man, I don't get it. It's, yeah, save up a week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's the good and the bad. I don't know. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's just kind of the way things have to be. I guess they don't have to be that way, but there's some definite trade-offs. Oh, shit. Perfect. Oh, it's got like an emo streak there. Or is that like the Misfits? Alright, where's that other 1 meg? Because it should be in the middle of this, and it's not. There it is. Oh my god, what a sneaker. Have you ever worked with a hot plate? Oh yeah, I'm a huge proponent for doing hot plate soldering for DIY. I bought mine for like 80 bucks, like 70, 80 bucks. And it's fantastic. The only thing is, like for DIYers and so forth, if you're going to use a hot plate or you're going to reflow from throwing heat underneath the board, like with a hot air station or anything, you really need to consider some kind of fume extractor, because it's so much fucking smoke. Like, it's it's definitely gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Not today, of course, or any time after it. It's gonna be years from now, and the doctor's gonna be like, "Oh, did you have a fume extractor?" And you're like, "What do you mean?" "Dude, that flux is not good for you. You're not supposed to inhale it. Inhale it." Nah. I got a fan. No, because that's what I usually do. I have a fan. In the past, I would have a fan, just like a little tiny, cheap little DC, USB fan, and I just aim it across my workspace so it would blow the smoke and diffuse it, and that worked great. But when you're soldering, but when you're doing a reflow or a bunch, there's just so much smoke that comes off that there was the realization moment as I was looking in the room, and I could just see a cloud, and I could see spires of light from all my light fixtures, and I was like, I'm probably breathing some of this in. That's not good. That's gonna come up later. So then I looked online, or I looked around, and I shopped, and I found a fume extractor for like $200, and it's worked like a champion so far. I've been super duper happy with it. Oh my gosh. What do we want to do, mates? Let's take a little break here. We've been soldering for like 8 hours or something. Almost 8 hours. Well, I guess we haven't been soldering for 8 hours, but we've been putting some time in. But let's just chill for just a teeny tiny bit, hang out, talk about farts and stuff like that. No, maybe not that. It's so funny. I just refreshed Twitch. There's this one person I follow. Their name's Deere, Deere, and they play video games and everything on Twitch, but they drag, and they do the whole process of putting on their makeup, the wig, and they go off camera for a minute, and they come out in the dress and everything, and it's a really fun stream. It's probably one of my favorites. But what's so funny is, when you refresh your following, there's like thumbnails and everything, and like there's a moment where they're like, they have their makeup like kind of, I don't know, it just looks so hilarious, like a fake mask. It looks like a mask on their face, and the thumb. I had to refresh it so I could like figure out what's going on, and then they're like doing their eye makeup. I'm like, okay, good. Now I understand. What was the point of that story? Oh yeah, Fruit Loops are cool. Not really. Oh, I didn't mean that. Boink. Yeah, let's just chill for a little bit. Let's we'll have a couple of dabs, a couple of sips of this fun tequila, and then we'll get back on the soldering horse. I say let's at least get the cat. I'm really, it's funny, like, how many diodes are there? There's probably a lot. 9. I mean, there's 9 diodes, not 9 there aren't any. Do you work with NLC? Oh my God, I wish. I'd give anything. Thank you for that.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to say not.
Whoa.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Anonymous.
sub to 0
I don't know if it's the same anonymous, but that is another
An anonymous
5
user
gifted subs on top of all the other ones that they've given today. I don't know if it's the same person. That's the magic of anonymous. But regardless, if it's one or many, thank you so much. That's so cool. What a great Saturday.
An Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Astro.
Things are looking good. Astro Canucks bot? I didn't even know they followed. Like, I know Astro Canuck. That's weird. Oh, well. AZ Drummer. Oh, yeah. Stitched. Glacier Ducati. And Astro Canuck. Anonymous, thank you again. You are true blue ledge. What's that put us at? 109 over there. That's cool. That's cool. And what awesome. What a rewarding experience. Hanging out with you guys. Soldering, learning more about soldering and repairing and making and building. And all that. It's, oh man, this is so cool. So cool. Thank you again, everybody. We're not heading out or anything. I just want to take the moment just to appreciate you all. You guys are everything to this stream. Everything to this stream. And I can't appreciate you guys enough other than to try to be here for you guys as much as I can. As, you know, doing the streaming, making the content. I love making the content for you guys. I love crossing that gap for people, getting people to be able to you know, take the scary away from all of this. It's awesome. Anyways, I'm gonna ramble too much. I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Simply put, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging and chilling, chatting and batting. Oh, and Gazman with that follow. Gazman. Mate, you're killing it. Look at this. We're at 4,792 followers. That's some real bacon and potatoes. You can't turn your nose up that. Otherwise, you'll be sniffing your own hair. Anyways, Ingenuber, let's go. You're welcome. You bet. Yeah. All right. Let's get some dabs cooking here. You know, since I started the stream so early, I kind of have some wiggle room on how late we want to go tonight. Yeah, I don't want to jinx anything or let the cat out of the bag too much, but I am working very, very hard to transition careers so that I have more time to stream and work on stuff and build stuff. There's a bit of overlap and everything, so that's kind of nice. But, you know, at the end, I'm really working towards getting out of doing live audio and getting into well, yeah, that's kind of the cat in the bag, but you guys can figure it out. I mean, if you can guess, you guessed right. So I'm trying to transition into that career because it's equal money, because that's the problem with getting out of being a sound guy. It's dumbass money. It's so dumb. You're just kind of like confused sometimes that people fucking pay you for that, because you're just like, okay, I just did that, but yeah, go ahead. Thank you very much. It's my financial pleasure to serve you. But and like transition anything else is really hard to get out of, and because it just doesn't pay as good. So this other venture and a couple of other little things that I've had cooking around that won't really make like a ton of money, but will make good, you know, enough money to kind of, you know, I can put it towards electric bill or gas or some stupid thing. But the outcome will be more time to stream, less instances where I have to go out of town, because I'm really just trying to get out of that. Like, I don't mind maybe working in town, but going out of town is getting boring. I've already seen all the cities. I haven't seen a lot of the New England area. I've been to Boston, but I haven't been to New York. I haven't been to New Jersey. I haven't been to Philadelphia or the Carolinas or any of that. And I'm good. It's cool. I'm cool with it. I'm all right. Spill the beans. Well, basically just like making synthesizer stuff. Doing synth stuff. That's where I'm trying to transition out of doing audio engineering. I'm basically trying to pull a Paul Barker. If you're familiar with Paul Barker, the bassist from Ministry, and oh shit, is it WMD that is his company? I can't remember which company he yeah, his wiki is also known as Hermes Pan. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there we go. Barker is also Maleko. So that's his company. So I'm kind of trying to pull that off in a way. Except Paul Barker is still, because I think I saw a video. I don't know if anybody's a Ministry fan out there, but I follow them on them socials, and there's a lot of photos of Paul and Al back in the studio together, and I'm very interested to see, because I'm a big Ministry fan, and I've listened to them, and I love and hate all their albums, and you know, I haven't listened to anything new lately that they put out. I don't think I've listened. I kind of stopped maybe 8 years ago, but because it kind of all was just kind of the same, and that was my problem. It's like, man, you know, Al's great and Al's work is great, but man, the stuff that, you know, back then, I think that there's more than just nostalgia. I think it's their collaborative works, you know, they're collaborating. So seeing them back in the studio together, I'm really, really excited about seeing them, you know, put some music out, because I'd love to hear some Ministry that maybe recaptures a little bit, still stays new. I'm not really into like hearing Psalm 69 fucking again or anything like that, but that's one thing I liked with Al, is that he was still doing this stuff, but he was evolving. But you still had songs, metal songs with riff, 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 sample, riff, riff, riff. You know, you still had that juxtaposition and formula going, but he still pushed it. He still made it interesting. You're starting a company? I'm not starting one. I'm not starting one. Man, I could never work for NLC. NLC is, for one, it's like, I think it's one or two guys. I think it's just Andrew, and then I think there's like one other person, maybe. I've never been able to get a name on that other person. And that's it. And it's just that guy's crazy ideas, and he just pumps one out every fucking month, which is just mind-blowing to me. That he's making a new eurorack module, a new synth design, a new circuit every month. There are a few that he admittedly phoned in, but I mean, Jesus, give the man a break. I mean, pumping out a new design every month for years and years is kind of insane. So, no, I could never work for NLC. I don't think they would ever hire. I would honestly, I am interested in applying to see or finding out if there's a way for me to apply to be like a trusted builder. But I don't really know how the fuck to go about that. I think that's kind of like fixing pinball machines. You have to like know everybody. Or a tech. He does it all himself, Catter. He does it all himself. It's insane. He does all the QCing, everything. Now he gets like there's a community and there are people that will get his modules immediately and they'll be like, hey, you should change, like this module that we're working on, you should change the 150s to 82. It lowers the distortion, but you still get 10 volts peak to peak. Oh, okay. So he'll update the BOM and whatever. But that's about it. It's just like kind of what we do here. It's just community level interaction. It's people that are just, you know, giving their time, to my knowledge. I mean, maybe there's some money changing hands, but I seriously doubt it. I would gladly do work for Nonlinear Circuits for like on the sub double digit hourly rate, just because I appreciate it so much. I appreciate what he does and these designs that he's doing. You know, I'm making a whole damn system that's going to cost me like several $1000s just so I can figure out what the fuck he's doing, to understand his design, to understand his whole ecosystem, because I don't get it. And to my knowledge, I haven't seen anybody else build any large NLC systems. I need to go, there is that Facebook group. I need to go back to there. There might be somebody sharing one, but that's, I don't know. It's this weird thing. It's just like electronics. Like, I don't understand it, but I feel like if I spend enough time with it and I pick up little scraps of information and I learn a little bit from these little tests and little experiments, that I'll figure it out one day. I'll wake up one day and go, hey, I know how to make a buffer amp. I know how to make a feedback. You know, I know how to make this. I know how. And it's right up here. I'll use a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but this will work, you know. I don't know. I think that's a pretty stupid dream. But that's how I've been with electronic music my whole life, is I've just got synths and anything that sounded weird and I couldn't understand how it worked. And modular was just an infinite bucket of that you can reach into that bucket and you'll just keep pulling out a different thing every time. That's awesome to me. That will, that gets my rooster crowing. That gets my giblets jiving. That gets my goose a-going. That gets my keister keesing. Anyways. All right. We're almost done with this break. We're doing a little, I feel like we got to do a little bit of marathon. You know, for Johnny. Or Tony. I mean, for Tony. Tony Bourdain, Anthony Bourdain, a.k.a. You know. I don't think it's the anniversary or anything. I just felt like dropping his name. All right, yeah. Anybody coming into the channel, welcome in. We are just taking a quick break here. I'm trying to rest my shoulder so that it quits tensing up. And we've got this beautiful, beautiful Nonlinear Circuits circuit board. It is white, which is wild, and we are soldering components onto it until we are tired of doing it. I don't know why I did the hand thing. I didn't need to. I wasn't required. That was voluntary. Yeah. No, I don't have any connections with Nonlinear other than giving them a lot of money. That's the only, I have financial connections. They make something, I give them money for it. Oh, here's something cool. I haven't ordered from him in a while, so I don't know if he still does it. So, when you order from Nonlinear Circuits out of Australia, he will package it, like flat pack everything, and then wrap it up in tape. And usually he wraps it up in newspapers. And they're like Aussie newspapers. But here's where things get weird and funny. I got one. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. I don't know even how to fucking look for it. And so it was an Aussie newspaper, and there was some photo of some politician, if I remember right. And he had drawn a little bubble, and it was like yada 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 or something like that out of the bubble. And I could not tell. I felt like he wrote that before he threw it in the recycling bin to use for wrapping for packages or something. I don't know. Like he's just chilling with the newspaper. He's like, oi, yada, 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 mate. Piss on you. I don't know if he swears, but anyways, it's totally worth buying stuff directly from him. It honestly does not take that long to get shipped. And it's not very expensive out of Australia. It's not expensive to ship things out of there. It's getting stuff in there that's pricey. But the shipping and customs and everything is pretty quick because he just writes circuit boards, and when they x-ray them, that's exactly what they fucking look like. A bunch of circuit boards. So they pass through customs super fast, if they even get held up at all. And I would say the turnaround is probably, and this is for the United States, obviously, 7 days, maybe 10. 5-10 days, I would say, maybe, if you're ordered on the right day and he gets it in the post on time and everything like that. It's pretty quick turnaround. And all that money goes straight to him. The rate, if you buy it from SynthCube or Modular Addict or anything like that, it's the same price. So in this way, he's keeping a little bit more of the profit, which, going back to our whole capitalism shit earlier, that's how that stupid... All right. I think we got... I feel pretty good, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna do one more dab. That should loosen up the shoulder here. And you know what I could do? I'll do one more dab. That should clear this rude boy out, and then I can put a little alcohol in there to soak on it, and then we'll clean it out. Oh yeah. These are all brilliant ideas that I'm coming up with. Oh. Man. Now I want to daydream about Space Station. I've been daydreaming about Space Station a lot. Not like weird daydreaming, like what you just thought of. I know what, no. Not like that. The pants stay on during these daydreams. But I am like, where is it? Hold up. I am looking at this a lot and thinking a lot. Pardon me. Have a sip of the old, here we go. Agua. So, the top row here is all filters and audio manipulators. There's some mixing there, but that's what those guys do. Because I find that my performance world is twiddling filters. I love doing it. It's kind of my jam. I feel like it's there are other parts, but tried and true, these are elements that I'm tweaking with all the fucking time, is the filters. So I wanted to put those at the top so that their cables will be out of the way of the knobs. On top of that, and I may move this around because it's kind of been I don't know, I'll have to figure this out. But then we get into audio generators. So we have the, is carp lust wrong? Which I'm not even going to get into that filter. You can look it up. Analog module loosely based on carpless strong synthesis. Right. Remember that? That's why I love this man and I love his designs. What the hell is... What are you talking about, bro? Carpless strong synthesis? What? All right. Anyways. Sorry. I get a little bit... So, anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being silly. There's, oh man, you can't even see this. This is an oscillator. There's like 3 in there. We have the oscillator, which we've got mostly symboled. And then we have the beginning of 12 of these FM operators. Now, I'm thinking about... So I'm debating... I wasn't going to use the de-escalate, so I'm going to use these mixers. Well, actually, it's a kind of 6 versus half a dozen, isn't it? So I might just use these de-escalates and in between these channels to create bridging and so forth. But I do have... Where's clumps? Is clumps fall off? Oh, wait, there it is. So I do have clumps, but I kind of need the big one. So I kind of have this space open to possibly put big clumps there. I forgot what it's called. Anyways, we have this module in the house right now. This is the one we're working on at the moment. So clumps, just to be clear, is a 4-in, 4-out matrix with VCAs the entire fucking way. So each point in the matrix can be controlled by CV, or you can just turn the damn knob up to whatever you want it to be. Doesn't matter. I have a CV matrix, and I don't use it. I haven't used it lately, and I keep calling myself out on that. I'm like, why are you not using it? You used to use it all the time. So clumps would be really good for FM, because then we could have a switching algorithm, and we could create more of like these, instead of just straight static FMs, I could create more of a wavetable. Ooh, wavetable. I don't know if it's possible. Anyways, there's the Genie. We've got that in-house. The Hipster, not yet. Whatever. We're not going to go through all these modules. This section is kind of CV processing. And then we have the bottom here, which is going to be mostly sequencers and similar kind of stuff, where we need things to be kind of clear. This is one module that we have, but I screwed up and didn't order the panel. I just ordered the PCB. It's a long story. And this I'm really excited about. So, you know, let's zoom in on this module really quick. So this is the LD Rama. It's basically a bunch of light detecting resistors in this matrix. Now you have different outputs. You know, you have A1, 2, 3. You know, you have all the matrixed outputs of these points, and you even have different fill zones and so forth. It's pretty cool. I know it. Oh, I don't know if you figured out what you would put here, because its dimensions may not be obvious. But you put your cell phone on it. You put a video on your phone, and then you drop it on your synthesizer, and then you have CV that's from your phone. I don't know if I'm being overly excited or not, but that is fucking awesome. I absolutely must. You could create like texture videos and create LFOs and all that in a visual format. Yeah, anyways. I'm really excited about that guy. And here's a funny thing. I filled this, I tried to pick one of every one of their modules that's in the, what the fuck? Oh, here, it's not rendering it. What? Oh, because I'm not logged in? Oh, yeah, that's it. So anyways, I went through and tried to put in every one of the modules, and I couldn't fit it in the case. I stopped at about, I think it was, I don't remember the number, honestly. I think it was in the 70s or 80s or something, and he's got over 90 modules. So, a little bit of Sophie's choice. But, I don't know. I just think it's going to be so cool. I'm very excited about this build. I don't know if you can tell or not. So, do I want 2 of these then? Yeah. So I want 2. I could bus signals with this. Because that's what this is. I didn't quite get it before. But it's a multiplexer. Oh, wow. And you could get freaky with it. Yeah, I'm gonna want this for Jamtown. Absolutely. I've been needing something like this. Really bad. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, Jamtown's kind of fucking unruly large. Largely unruly. It's big. Anyways, all right. Let's get back to that good old solder Betty. Bamalance. Let me do one more little stretch. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put alcohol in here to clean this guy out. All right. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna do capitacers. Cape setters. Nope. Kappa setter? No. Calypso. Nope. Cockatiel. Okay, we're getting worse. We're getting worse. You're just saying C words. Capacitors.
Brand new!
1337 coming in with that follow. Took me a minute. I couldn't tell if I was seeing like 3 or 4 of those guys, but then you'd probably want to shorten it. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. How you doing? Sid, could I send you a module I designed? Absolutely. I'd be honored. I'd be absolutely honored. I've had Doey send me some stuff as well, but I mean this is definitely pretty neat. But yeah, I'd be happy to. I don't know if we I don't know, you can either send me a whisper, or if you're on Discord, you can hit me up there. Whichever is clever. Whichever works best to get the ball rolling. But yeah, I'd be happy to. That'd be great. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I figured out 37. I'm pretty proud of myself. Thanks, Ma, for teaching me the Roman numerals. It was great. That and a little tiny bit of Shakespeare. That was good stuff. All right, what am I doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm putting capacitors on the horizon. Capacitors are all I need. A capacitor inside of you. A capacitor inside of me. Oh Lord, bless this capacitor. Trying to do some country. I'm trying to break into that. I feel like that is an untapped market. You know. And I think if I can work on my country licks, I might be able to like grow my hair out again. Cause that's actually what this is really all about, is having long hair again. I don't know though. I'm getting old. Like it might be a bad idea, and my hair's very fine, so it's very stringy. So you know. So I don't know if I should grow it out, because might look like a goofy mad scientist. I could get a perm though. That would fix it. Ah, there we go. All right, never mind. I'm gonna get a perm. I'm gonna grow my hair out. I'm gonna get a perm and a motorcycle, and I'm definitely not too old. Not having a midlife crisis. Definitely not. That's silly. That's silly talk. But the perm will really look cool. I think. I don't know. How cool are perms? On a scale of 1 to permanent, because I think that's what that stands for. Like you're always gonna have curly hair. So I really gotta figure out where I stand on that. Oh wait a minute, there's 47 there. Where's our 47 for this? Because there's got to be one. Ah, there you are, you little cutie pie. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of these components. They're just just taking it to the next level. Putting it in a world I didn't even know existed. Let's see something. Oh my god. Oh shit, my neck. Alright, let me strap in for some, well, yeah. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I shouldn't have done that. I kind of regret it. But look at that. Regret just wiped away. I can't think of anything to say to that that's not disgusting. Hello, I am the capacitor. It's kind of crazy how much flux is still on this board. I don't know why I'm trying to do this with, trying to do that with a piece of... This is one of the top dumb things I've tried to do. I'm gonna manipulate this component with a piece of solder. Just can't get it hot. Although now I could really use it. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Chun-Li wins. That's my go-to Street Fighter. I played a little Street Fighter the other night. I got hammered. I don't think I was ever good at the game. I think I imagined myself as being good, but the reality is I'm pretty suck. But whatever, you know, it's the journey, not the destination. It's the cocktail, not the peanuts. It's the cocktail, not what's on TV. Do you have a P.O. box or what would be? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's what I would have, is just have you send it to that. And that'll be the easiest. Yeah, I just don't have it up on the pages or anything like that. I don't really have a good reason why. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't. You know, it's like, cool, man. Like,
who really cares? Like, what does it all really mean, man? The post? What? Meaningless, man. Crazy talk from the patriarch. Post, man. Come on. I could see through your veil.
That's funny and sad at the same time. You hit 2 buttons at once. You got a special skill. The skill of annoying.
Where?
Nice.
Just a little sweetener. Little sweetener. Where the fuck were I? I was over here. Or I'm over here. Okay. So I really don't know where this 1 nanofarad is. I think it's lower. Oh shit. Get out of my way. I'm running over the stupid tweezers and stuff. It's not cool, brah. Okay, there's 1. Look at him. Look at that snide look in his face. Who do you think you are? Huh? Huh? I'll tell you who you are. You're a 1 nanofarad cap. Oops. Hey, come on, don't be slow, robot. I knew this day would come. I just didn't think it would come on a Saturday. Felt like it was more of a Wednesday.
Brand new!
Oh! Flower vapors following today. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, yay. Yeah, yeah, not referring to cocaine. Where are we going today? I don't know. I kinda got lost. Could you possibly buy me a plane ticket home? Ah, the old shanty tunes. You know, being out at sea is rough, and shanty tunes are the best way to get over the high seas and the low seas and some of the D's and E's and F's. That's why I wrote the hit album Shanty Tunes with Sid Heresy. Over 273 songs singing about life at sea, the shanty life. Act now, and you'll get 2 CDs for the price of 1. That's right. More tunes for your car. Shanty tunes. With such classic hits as Boat Row No Mo and Oh God, I Think That Wave's Gonna Kill Us. Let's hear a section of that great tune. Oh God, I think that wave will kill us. It looks like it's taller than me. Oh wave, I think you're gonna kill us. Better get my affairs in order. Oh, I don't really have the end of that song. I was kind of winging it. Dude, I do not see this other 1 nanofarad. It's like a ghost. Wait. How do we know it's not a ghost? What if this capacitor that's been responsible for over 32 unsolved crimes by the Federal Bureau of Investigation? What if it was at the heart of it this whole time?
hiding in plain sight. Ugh. Of course, it makes perfect sense now when you say it out loud with your face hole. But it still pisses me off. Not as a pretend cop, but as a man with dishwatery blonde hair that's really kind of brown, but not really blonde. Like, I guess brunette, sort of, but whatever. It's a weird world. Gets lighter in the sun. Where were we at? Oh, yeah. This capacitor. I don't know how much longer it can hide. Touché, my friend. Touché. Looks like we found him. Or, as I like to think of it, they found us. All right. Let's put this final cap in place for our component god, Capapulus, master of capacitor. And ruler of homeworld capacitance, which we will one day ascend to once we are ready. Are you ready for the ascension? Okay, that was like a happy accident. Kind of like discovering wet wipes. Hey, programador binario. I think I said that right. I think I did. I muddled through. I got 89% of the way, 50% of the time. It's pretty good odds. You get worse odds in Vegas. I should know. I went there a couple times. What are we doing again? Oh, we did the 1 nanofarads. Oh, now we got the 100 nanofarads. Now that's the big ticket item, folks. That's the one that's going to eat us up at 8. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Only 8. We do have 8 10 microfarads, and they're all chippy type. They're all part of the do bout bout. So we need 8 of these? That's so embarrassing. Whoa, buddy. All right. 4, 6, 7, 8. Schlemiel. Schlemato. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to the 10. Those are going to be fun. I can't wait a minute. What is this? Is this some sort of shenanigans? 2, 4, 6. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was some shenanigans. A lot of people don't realize components are sentient. Yeah. And they like to mess with you. In fact, it is their central cause in this universe. Once they are released from the package, they are free. And once they are free, they will be a menace. I don't know if you've seen those videos on YouTube about it, but it's pretty accurate. They don't care. They're void of feelings. They're simple organisms. Like the chair or the humpbacked whale.
I couldn't stop. All right, I'll stop. Well, I don't know. Anyways, I can't keep sounding all authoritative knowledge. I'm back, man. It's so stupid. I love it. Okay, so here we are with Tommy Two-Tone. Tommy Two-Tone, tell us about your experience with Viagra. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't want to know anything about that. I want to know more about your experience with the Spanish fly. Interesting fact, capacitors speak a language that only I can understand and interpret. We've tried to get some other people in on it, and it has not worked. So, try and turn the fan on. It's like a push button on the floor, and it likes to run. Much like in the scene of Little House on the Prairie. Yes, actually, it's a 1-to-1. Here, can I just do this real quick? Thank you. Thank you, sir. You are super. I love you. I will dance with you when we have a chance. You are dance-worthy. Dance with me. Why do you run? Do you not want to dance? Alright, that's terrible. It's a little less terrible, but pretty sad. Caps and more caps. Captain, I've got caps for you in my cap. There's like none for these TLO 72s. Unless there's some on the other side. There is like one of these boards is double-sided. I bet it's for the LM137 because they are a little more. Oh, look at these 4090. Okay, so the. Yeah, that makes sense. So are we gonna. How many 40? Oh, there's just this one 4019. Oh, no, there's 3. But it looks covered. All right, we'll figure it out. We're kind of smart. We're definitely not rabbit smart. We're way smarter than a rabbit. They're dumb compared to us. Stop resisting the capacity. You know, as I was saying earlier, these guys are sentient. They talk a lot. Only I can interpret them. And they say some pretty foul stuff, too, let me tell you. Like, you're just like, whoa, buddy. That is unbelievably inappropriate on so many levels as a human being. You know, but they're not. And I think that's how and why they say it, because they're like, well, I'm not human. I'm a capacitor. What the fuck part of that is not so easy for you? They swear a lot, too. Like a sailor on shore leave. Watching the dock roll in with 2 pairs of underwear still in their knapsack. That old testament to chestnuts. Chester's test. You know what? I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I think it's a trick. Or a trap.
Trip trap. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. There we go. That's what I wanted, but I still kind of want it more centered if I could. Can I pour some juice on it? Juice. Let me put a little bit more, put some goodness gracious great balls of solder on there. All right, I guess that's what it is. I can't unfix sad. Not anymore. Not since the courts deemed it illegal because of my methods. And you know, I mean, to be fair, they were pretty insane. Like, you know, the bacon diet, the cheese curd diet, all these diets that I didn't really do any research on. But I was like, you know, you throw something and diet together. I mean, technically, it's not like I said it was weight loss. I just said it was a diet, which is literally, it was a diet of just bacon. I never said anything about weight loss. Just said protein. I did mention the fat, and so I figured, like, that's my get out of jail free card. But the U.S. government agreed with me, but the Canadian government did not. And now oh wait, I don't want that. 10? 10's weird. I want 100. 100 is where I'm at. Yeah, this looks great. Don't be a fatty. I'm working on it, Matt. I'm working on it. I weighed myself not too long ago, and I'm heavier than I've ever been in my life. And I'm not liking stuff, you know, and I'm like, all right, well, I need to jump on this. So I had some grapes earlier. That was really good, in fact. I'd almost eat that more, but I feel like I'm just gonna I need something to really get some nutrition off of. I don't know what that is. Pizza, cheesecake, hot dogs smothered in chili. Actually, I might do that. That does sound good. No, I'm not, but I've mentioned this before. I have a very clear window from my family tree on how weight gain is going to go as I get older. And there are exceptions to, you know, the overweight one. And I'm trying to stay in that category because just about everybody that did, they had heart disease and all this other issues. And so I'm really just trying to avoid that. And honestly, like a long time ago, I went to one of those, remember the human body exhibits that they have where it was like these plasterized or whatever. It went to the science museums and stuff. They had a person, it was basically like these giant human dissections, kind of wild, but they had one of a person who was very overweight, and you could see like the fat and everything just like crushing their organs and strangling their organs, and that was like really, really stayed with me from that whole damn crazy thing. And so I always think about that, like, oh man, I don't.
Brand new!
Oh, Dr. Jacobs, 55.
I really want to avoid going down that road as best I can. I mean, you know, honestly, you are what you are, right? You know, sometimes your physique is just the way it's gonna be. You can't really fight it, you know. You could do a lot of exercise and all this, but I'm not doing that. I'll do stuff, of course, but I'm not gonna like go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week or anything like that. That's just not me. But if I can eat better, eat healthier, and eat a little bit less, I should get better. Sucking on chili dogs outside the tasty freeze. Diane's got by how the fans and in the he's. Y'all gonna be ba. Diane's got a feel on saying too many guitars. Let's go. Bam. Do 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 do. Doo doo doo. Little diddy. Okay, I won't do it again. But I love that. I love whatever the hell that is that I do to that song. Do you exercise at all? Not really anymore. Body World, yeah, or Body Works, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome in, Angie Pants. Exactly. It was like you learned a lot about the nervous system and the organs and stuff. It was pretty wild. I don't know. Do you exercise at all? Not really anymore. I used to cycle, but it's really just gotten so hot, and I hate the fall. I hate like having to stop all summer because it's just too hot to cycle. There's really just no good time. There's like a period where it's just there's no way. Even if you cycle at like 4 in the morning, it's still stupid hot, and the desert wind is gone by then. So it's just this like heat. And I don't know, I kind of just got burnt out on having to go back and forth. Hey, I found it. Here, I'm going to put it up here, and then I'm going to move this right here.
Hey there, 100 nanofarad. How you doing? Oh, that's great. Let me put a little solder on you there, buddy. Whoa. Hold on. Be careful. There you go. Little dot there in the middle.
I don't need a hand getting off the couch. I'm not there yet. No, I was talking. You reminded me actually of the conversation I kind of forgot. I was talking to my friend, and I was like, I have like a pull-up bar behind me, and I was like, you know, I bought that, and I could just start doing reps again. And that would be one. It would kind of help work off the belly goo, and it is a bit of a workout. No, 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 it was not. No, but I mean, I can do. I like pull-ups. They're like something I can do. It being tiny, it works in your favor. But being fat, now it's gonna be twice as hard. Well, not twice, but it's gonna be a little bit harder. So, I don't know. I'm not even fat. I don't know. Big boned. Pudgy. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Let me skip this off. And I could do. I don't really like doing push-ups. I might do it just. So I was the whole thing came about because I was telling my buddy, I was like, you know, every time I play pinball, my arms get really, really sore really fast, and I'm like, I need to build up those muscles and stuff. And I was saying, like, I guess I have to play more pinball, and he's like, or just lift weights or something, and I was like, oh, I don't think I could do that. And he's like, what about pull-ups or push-ups? And I'm like, oh shit, I have a pull-up bar and I know how to do push-ups. Well, saying you know how to do push-ups is like saying you know how to go to the bathroom. It's pretty cool.
Brand new!
La Clow. Is that right? L.A. Clow coming in with that follow. Follow, 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 follow. I don't have much on the lyrics here. You kind of caught me off guard. Welcome in to the channel. Hope you're having a great weekend. I should move this by hand so it's less seasickness-y. Got to move it here because I don't have the shot in frame. Wait a minute. There's one. So there's not one here? That's so dumb. Who does that? Howdy. You know, that's how I say hi to my neighbors and stuff. I always say howdy. Because I'm originally from Oklahoma. I grew up there for the most part, and actually, yeah, I grew up there 100% of the part. I moved out like I was 23 or whatever. And it just seems like a funny, corny way to say hi and then still be true to my roots and a little extra personable. I don't know. Because people don't say that here in Phoenix. They usually just nod. Very nod-friendly community. North Texas. What, howdies or nods?
Are we doing howdies or nods? How we howdying it up?
Damn. Hey, I'll take that. Hello, sir. Would you like me to put a capacitor on you? Too late. I'm already ready to do it, and it's gonna happen. So just shut the hell up and chill out. Excellent. You have been the easiest going of all of them. Okay, that was a good luck, right? Maybe Totally magic. All right, there we go. There's another one in the DJ Kali voice. I got lost on. Oh wait, hey, there's one. Just trying to hide, huh? Yeah, I know your type. Seen them before. Magazines. Printed ads. Billboards. Ah, shit. Where am I again? I lost it. It was on the... Oh, there it is. Man, that guy hides. So we're going to do the side heat here. Where we do the 2 leads at the same time, man. Check that out, Peter, man. Look at that. You don't even need $1 million to do that. Fuck. Hell no. Let's give that a little bit of shine. Hold on here. Give it some fresh. That's beautiful. God damn, it's beautiful. All right. Enough pretend crying. Oh yeah, these guys down here. I forgot about them. There's a couple of these little, I think. Nope, just one. We already got the other one. All right, let's see if we can... That works. That works. And a little bit on the other side here. Hello, sir. Whoa. Bro. What was that, bro? Okay, bro, that is not cool. Okay, that's cool. Kinda. You're a little crooked. I must fix you. Awesome. Look at the level of that powdered flux. I haven't even put in any, I mean, I guess I could just for old time's sake. Oh, that does feel good. Get those old timey feels from earlier when we started dousing this thing. Aw, man. I remember like it was yesterday. But it was earlier today, so it's a little bit less coherent for some reason. Alright, let's try... Where am I? There I am. There it is. Alright, I got annoyed with that guy. Alright, I think that's it. We just got one more 10 microfarad to find. Should be pretty easy to spot it. Maybe. $10U. Oh, we didn't solder the other side of this guy in. That's funny. Or this guy. Did I not do any of these? Okay, yeah, I just did. That was funny. There is a possibility that the cap is on the other side. I'm not sure about that. But I could have also miscounted. I wasn't keeping track before. I refused to keep track. The discordian that it brings is too wonderful. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where the hell it is. Yeah, it's just those 150Ks that we're missing. So yeah, I think I must have miscounted or something. Oh. No, but that's not supposed to be there. That guy would have a bad day. Oh, you had a bad day. 'Cause your resistor tied to ground. And what the fuck is that? That's 100K. I don't know where the hell that got misplaced though. I thought we were good on 100Ks. So I don't know what to do about that guy. Fuck him. Cramping on my style. I think I need more solder. Let me get some more here. All right, let me see if I can. Actually, I could just do it this way. Probably gonna be quicker. So I don't know where this other 100K is. I don't know what this other 100K looks like. And I sure as hell don't know what this other 100K wants. But I can tell you this. This city will not bow down to any resistors' demands. And we will steadfast no matter the cost. Whether it be lives. Oh, that was it. I'm sorry. That's all I had. Whether it be lives. Because that's really what's going to boil down to. I think that's it. I don't care. You know, I'm into my I don't know what the hell this is. I'm just gonna throw it in the trash. Viva Viva Scheisse. Have you ever tried cutting out glutton? Everything improved for me when I cut it. Can you still cut your own toenails? Yes, I can cut my own toenails. Sorry for reading that late. What was it? How late am I? Ugh, damn it. Sorry, mate. Welcome in. On YouTube. So, in answer to your question, I have not tried that. I don't really want to. I love pastries so much. It's probably a bad idea, but I still love them so much. I love pastries. Oh my god. Just thinking about them like gets me all hot and sweaty. Oh, I see your point. Touché. Touché. Alright, so we've got all the teeny tiny components on. Let me put it. Here, let me put this. There we go. So, I don't know. I guess we could put on the diodes, and the silicon. How many of these? There's 6. There's 9 altogether. What are these FETs? Oh, I have these. So we got like 12. 12 and then 9, so that's 20 more. And the rest of these are connectors. I don't really care about that right now. And then these chips are going to solder on like nothing else. Silicon. Silicon. Some say that's silicon. Oh, wait, are you referring to the Book of Siliconus? Probably one of the most intricate tales of Electrojesus, the AC/DC god. Yes, the Book of Siliconus holds many truths to diodes, transistors, and the like. But it's not to be confused with time-lifes, op-amps, and CMOSs. From the people that brought you kitchens and bathrooms comes op-amp and CMOSs. Every month getting another great time-life book, but you cancel it after the first one because you really just needed kitchens and bathrooms. I, however, let it lapse and got op-amps and CMOS. Decades later, able to use it to my advantage. It's been a long climb, but I'm most sure that it was a horribly long climb. All right. What time is it here? Okay, let me take a quick. I need to check in with Mrs. Heresy here, and I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat or keep soldering. It's like we're so close to getting this done, but we could just do it Tuesday, and we do have some stuff we can do on Tuesday. I don't know. Let me just run real quick and check in with her, and then we'll. This is great. We're doing some jump up. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Where's Sweetener? All of it's that scene from what's it, The Professional or whatever, that Gary Oldman is like the dirty cop and he's like, get me all of them. Or everything. I said everything. What if I could do that. All right. That guy is pretty clean. Right. Oh, man. Probably could go for another 40 minutes or so. Those MILFs are going to be a pain. So why don't we just not do them today, and let's put the transistors in. Let's do that. Let's get the transistors in. And yeah, there's like 9 of those 4148s, and they're round melts. I have non-melts, but you know, gotta give them what they like. You know, gotta give them what they want. People want melts. You know, it's very popular. It always autocorrects though when I type it in. It's kind of weird. Man, there's a lot. Hook up with local MILFs near you. What the fuck is this? You see this guy all disappointed. What the hell is this? Who the hell are you? I'm your MILF delivery person. Oh, but well, what's going on? I here you go. So, what the hell is this? Like candy? It's your MILF components, man. Ah, shit. I misread it, didn't I? Now I kind of want to do them because now they make me mad. How they deceived the fake me in that story. Like, no one tricks fake me. Or real me. I get really upset about it, you know? Like, I don't know. I just have a sense of honor and pride, and I don't feel like MILFs can really comprehend that. Wait, what? Man, these things are kind of sucking, but whatever. I guess I could tape them on better or something, but I won't. So we're looking for BC 547. It is going to be, there's our JFET that we need. Here's our 29B. There we go. Nonlinear Circuits loves these, the 847 and 857 a lot. He uses them pretty exclusively. I mean, there's some applications that they won't work, but that's those handful of scenarios. Most of the rest of the time, he's dropping these bombs. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, sí. Don't drop them. Okay, it looked like it was upside down. So what I'm gonna do is just get a little solder here on the old Tipperino here. All right, let's keep looking for 847s. Not 857s. There's another one. I think these are all gonna highlight this these chips here. And when I say highlight, I mean top. Oh, what the hell's that, buddy? Hey. Watch it. Watch it. All right. Last 847 of the century. There it is. Was I exaggerating? Probably. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Got this rude boy dropping in. We're going to get a little bit of tip solder. And rotate this guy around. Give him a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, that looks terrible. Looks like a disgusting paste, but it's not. Magic. Walk into my world of magic. And the pounds and pounds of soldery goo, fluxy goo that we have put on here. Magic. He always does. I think he can get them from Tata, because he orders almost everything from Tata. And I think that's the only way they sell 4148s is in that package. I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong, but I want to say that's why. So he could just easily buy them in a flat pack, or a SOT 2-3 or whatever the hell it is. But he says, Muse Melfs, and I'm trying to live the dream and the nightmare. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll use that. They are insanely cheap. Oh wait, how many? I need 6. Yeah, I think it's 6. So there's 2. There's 4. There's 5 and 6. I love it. I love it. I love it. There you go, little buddy. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. We're never going to see that son of a bitch again. Actually, we have to, because we got to get the Fetts. Not the Boba Fetts. Okay, then that is, yeah, okay. Thanks for checking, because I was pretty sure that was my assertion. Because I guess, I imagine they're pretty inexpensive for Australians to get stuff in versus something like Mauser or DigiKey or anything like that. And there might be other options there, but I imagine Tata's probably a pretty good one-stop shop. All right, there we go. There's Dose. Well, whatever. That's the second one. I don't know if he's really dope. Actually, is that even the second one? I don't know. All right. Awesome to the maximum. Let's keep looking for more of these. Stay frosty, folks. We could encounter a bogey at any moment. Ah, there's one. Luckily, we don't have to shoot, like, laser charges at them or anything like that. We can just put these transistors on them. Pew, pew, pew. You know, there's not a lot of things in this life that are as relaxing as soldering on transistors. I mean, looking at the ocean, yeah, sure. Sailing. When you do that, and they're taking you away, sure, I'll give you that one too, but after that, you're gonna have to really give me some good examples, because I think that's upside down. They're in the ceiling, man. Oh my god, get the hell over there. You're making me so mad. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. God damn, dude. Jeez Louise. Starring Mary Louise Dreyfus. I think Ush Park Silkscreen has gotten better. I just got some new boards, and I think their Silk's legibility is better than JLC's now. White, yeah, right. I'll give you that one. Oh, man. Well, hello. How are you doing today? Pair of 857s. Excellent. That's exactly what I have left over. Funny how that works out. Not funny, haha. More like funny romantic comedy. That kind of ha-has. I'll have to check out Osh Park again. I haven't used them in period, I guess. I don't really think I ever have. I don't know why this tip just needs to, I need to do some deep cleaning on it. Ah. All right, there we go. That's done. Now we got the Boba Fett's or Feta Busters. The 309s. Let me make sure we have that. That seems like a weird letter of the alphabet. Oh, interesting. I do not have that transistor. That's wild. How do I not have that? Yeah, I don't have it. That's a very strange feeling. I thought I had my game pretty good on this one. Alright, well, that's fine. More things to order. Honestly, more things to put on that Mauser list, which is gonna help, because that thing needs to pop. Yeah, how much are the prices on them? Because they used to be really high, Osh Park. I don't know if they've gone down to a more reasonable number. Let's do the, I don't want to do the diodes. Well, what do I want to do? Hey, Doey, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. After Dark. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, no worries, mate. Don't worry. Life happens. How you doing, mate? How was the game? Yeah. Take this out for a second. Oh my God. I am... Let's see. We've got about 10 hours of stream. It's kind of insane. Lots of calls that were not called. Not everyone. Place stomped on the leg of one of our... Oh! Dude, that's messed up. Man. I'm having a good time. I don't know. Oh, hey. Mr. Wonderful. What? And the cartoon bottom. Man, I keep reading this like way too late. Maybe I can put that chat in here. Let me see if I can figure out a way to do that. Copy. Can I do custom browser doc? Doc name. YT. URL. Paste. Apply. Hey, it worked. See if I can. There it is. Awesome. Now I can stay on top. Hopefully. We'll see. God help us. Oh yeah, you are. You show up as a little lady. Yeah, I don't know if I have it set up on YouTube to change it, actually, come to think of it. I think I forgot to do that. I need to set that up. If we're going to keep doing the YouTube life. What if I can click on this and it'll just stop? Nope, still there. Osh Park blog. Oh, that does look nice. What if you could? That might be nice for panels. You would do like PCB panels with that. If it'll work, actually, let me see. But it doesn't work. I have to look at that more. We're streaming on YouTube as well, but it's a little weird how it works. So. Yeah, there we go. This is like a current 93 album. Black, white, copper, and gold. Well, welcome in, Doey. I don't know if you're still haunting around or whatnot. We got all the resistors and all the capacitors on. We are missing a resistor and apparently missing a JFET. So I'm gonna have to get that. There are diodes on here, but they're all MELFs, and I don't know if I have it in me to do a bunch of MELFs. So I'm kind of just avoiding that. There are a bunch of chips on here that we do have, but we are missing the primary delay chip. But I'm going to order that tonight off of eBay because I know it's in my shopping cart. I just never pulled the trigger on it. Fiddling with the new cam? Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, all in all, the board looks nice. And as I was saying, especially to you, Doey, I think this Kester 951 might be your jam. Might be what you're looking for as far as a flux goes. There might be other options that could work too, but I just think of you the whole time with this stuff. And if you look at the board too, you can kind of see like there's these it's just covered in this flux like all over, and it's just a powder though. It's not oh hey, now it came in the same word. Hey Proton. It's a powder, and even when you activate it, it's not that bad because it's not as thick as tacky flux. So, yeah, literally cleanup is hitting it with alcohol. Like the burnt flux, the little yellow jobs, yeah, you might have to do a little bit of scrubbing, but it is drastically different than my experience with tacky flux. So for someone like you that doesn't like to mess with the cleanup and likes to solder, you know, one leg at a time like you're supposed to, you might like this. The one trick I did learn is that you need to be generous with this. Like, where are we? Yeah, like dousing this again and again and again as time goes on, even though there's, you know, I'm not going to hit it. Great, because it just builds up more and more layers of this flux powder. So it's suspended in alcohol. So if you hit it with alcohol, it'll just wash out. It's really, really super easy to clean. It's fairly easy to work with. It's not, I'll tell you this, I like Kester 44 a little bit more, but I've been, you know, going between that. I don't know if you've caught any of the two-legged solders, but, you know, I'll do one side and I'll hit it with the, you know, the fresh Kester on here, and then I'll go ahead and give it a tap on the other side just to sweeten it up, because it might be a little pasty, and the 44 is kind of a quick way to do it. It does stink. It does smell bad, so you're going to want a fan or something blowing across it, or an extractor, obviously, because it smells. I don't know. Some people probably don't think it smells that bad. It bothers me. I don't like it. Overall, with my experience with this, I really like it. But I don't necessarily recommend it to people starting out. I think that they might get an easier experience with... oh, are they playing my jam again? I think it is. Oh, this might be an earlier version. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different song. People might have a much more easier experience using like some tacky flux and just sucking up the cleaning process. But if you're doing a lot of SMD soldering and you really despise that whole process, this might be an excellent alternative to tacky. Yeah, it does mix pretty well with 44, and honestly, the burnt areas, you know, that you've got here, they really will clean up. Like most of that actually is from the this is from the desoldering braid. It really doesn't, the burn isn't too bad, and it comes right off. So yeah, if cleaning is a big pain in the butt for you, or getting 99% alcohol is very difficult or something, I don't know. I'm trying to think of scenarios that would work. Or maybe you just don't like, you know, the way that the technique that I use for soldering and you'd rather do it the correct way, I would suggest this flux for sure. It's a little bit of a learning curve. I don't think it's as easy as the Kester, or Kester. I'm sorry, the Amtech. But once you get the hang of it, once you get used to it, using it with the Kester 44 with the solder, it's a very nice juxtaposition. They work really well together. And yeah, cleaning is easy. I want to clean it, but I'm just like, oh man, why don't we clean it when we're done? Because I don't want to lose all that extra flux I have on these pads. IPA, yeah. Prefer craft. There you go. That's good. Yeah, when I went out last night, we went to this place. It's like a brewery, and they have a bunch of different beers and so forth, and you can get a flight. So I got a flight of 6 different brews, and enjoyably enough or bad enough, I don't know which one it is, I got the like the best one was the very last beer I got. I was like, oh man, this is really, really good tasting. I could get a whole glass of this. But that was the equivalent of like a whole beer or so, and my buddy was already done. And he wanted to go to a different place. And he had to drive too, so he's not... He's a one-hitter quitter when it comes to the beers, which is a very smart thing. I'm even more scared, and I just don't drive. I just take a robot taxi. I take a Johnny cab when I can. You're in a Johnny cab. Could you please repeat the destination? Mm-hmm. Hell of a day we're having. I need that. I need the Waymo to say that to me. Hell of a day we're having. Mm-hmm. Oh man, my shoulder is still killing me from shoulderitis. Strikes 1 in 10 Americans every 5 minutes, 3 in 14 Europeans every 27 minutes. It's the #1 killer in the Middle East, the Southeast, and the Triple East. Shoulder rage. Oh, that felt good. I just popped the shit out of all my necks. Let's see here. Let's get this dab a-doing. Maybe. Oh, damn it, I got it on low blow mode. So sad. I can't really take it out of low blow mode. Thank you, T-Bro. I don't get applauses for that too often. Just that, and pooping and peeing. The latter, I gotta tell you, I feel the most pride from. No, I'm kidding. I have no pride. Man. I think I'm going to call it for the night. I'm getting a little bit tired, a little bit hungry, and I don't think there's any way we're even going to get close to getting this almost ready. And just missing its bits. So we'll pick it up on Tuesday and just do it then. There's our social links. They're over in the chat. I don't know if I have one for. Did it work? It doesn't work there, does it? Try. I don't think it will. It does not. So. Oh, there you go. It did work. All right. So there we go. And there's the link in YouTube as well as in Twitch to go check out. If you do any of those socials, there you go. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Can't lie. Looking around on them internets, I see our buddy Astronomy Show talking about space and beyond. I can rock with that. I think that'd be a good place to go tonight. And of course, he'll take care of y'all. Gonna get you a nice spot later on in the evening. Let's do that and head out. Oh yeah, here. Let me do the personable shot here. Thank you to everybody tonight. You guys were really killer. We had so many nice gifted subs, some resubs, and some bits as well. We also had a ton of new followers tonight. I don't even know how many. We're at 4,796. That's sizable. That is a respectable number. You could rub that in people's faces. Like Debbie. Stupid fucking Debbie. You're gonna rub that in her fucking stupid face. She said she had... Yeah. Anyways. We can rub that in her face, and that'll make us feel better about ourselves. And the cycle continues. No, it was really great tonight. Thank you to everybody hanging out. I really appreciate everybody. Mentioned it earlier. Got to say it again for sure. Let's get our raid over to Astronomy Show. and go hang out with them. Really nice, chill channel, by the way. Love the vibe there, so I think we'll have a good time there for the rest of the evening. I hope to see you guys Tuesday. We'll start back on Tuesday. I'm going to try to get earlier in the day. Just try to get a little bit better hours for people over in Europe and stuff like that. And have more freedom to hang out in the evenings. Later in the evenings and whatnot. So with that, I'm going to press a button that should do that. Oh, there we go. And then I'm going to press a button that does this. That looks slick. That's some DJ Doughy artwork right there. And yeah, that's all I got. I really don't